Alright. I'm here. Late, but I'm here. Oh man. Oh, my team trial's about to tap up. Me. Man, how far is this now anyway? Man, it's catching me. Yeah, I really need to get my team trials Umas up. Knock those out. I did get a new parent that I could potentially use for making Silent Suzuka, but I don't know if I want to, because it's got speed instead of power on it. Oh, go back, go back. Right now, I'll give it a second here. Just going to knock these out, wait for some people to get in. We'll do some more Silent Suzuka runs to kind of get more feel of it. See if I can get lucky. Ultimately, I think that's what it's going to come down for her. These low scores. More alarm clocks. At least I'm still going up in those, even though I've been using quite a few of my alarm clocks lately. I've been using a lot more than I'd like to. Okay. Just make sure everything's working too here. Should be. Okay, that's up. Yep, okay, Twitch is working good. Alright, everything is looking pretty good. So I did do what, 2 parent runs I think today so far. I still have 2 more borrows I can do. Used all parents and all not. Perfatias? I mean, what are you saying there? All for not. Are you talking borrows? Yeah, I can slowly work on them, but I don't even know what I'd want to... Like, sprints seems to be the hardest one for me to make improvements on. Although, I know I can make a better King Halo for sure. I did make a better Kurin-chan. I can easily make a better Bakshin as well. I should be able to max power, or at least get a very high wit on a Bakshin run. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't worry about that. I never use my items. I mean, realistically, it's just doing runs to get higher wit. And some moves. Ooh, I could probably build a better medium. There's a lot of room for improvement. I just don't feel like working on the team trial Humas. I hate doing team trial runs. I'm always trying to prepare for champions meeting. Yeah, so I have a new Saiyan Sky here that ended up getting Groundwork 2, but only has a Speed 1 instead of Power or anything. But it does have Groundwork 2, which raises the odds of Groundwork Inspiration pretty decently. But it's only Turf 2 instead of Turf 3, and Speed 1 instead of Power 2 like I had my other one here. Really think the power one's more important. Getting the higher power is more important than just having to gamble. to try and get that groundwork and medium hit. I don't know, I think that's just the way to go. I don't know, we'll do a quick run. Let's just do run and see what we get. They're very easy to throw away if they come out bad, is the way I view it. If you're willing to use carrots for runs, just go with the higher gamble, higher stats, and then just throw them away if they turn out bad. Alright, there we go. Just kind of warm it up with a silent Suzuka run. I know I'll be doing a ton of these runs like I did with Summer Marie Zensky to eventually get that God run. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead. Yeah, we'll just go speed hit here. The wit hit. Hit Mihono Bourbon. Basically try and hit power as many times as we can as well. Whenever the opportunity presents itself. Especially with the poppers. And are we gonna get a mood up event yet? Party time! Energy, yes. We just need Rico to show up somewhere decent. F. Oh, there's a Rico hit. Okay. Take it. Been getting a lot of low rolls on this recently. Okay, working on them. We're gonna have to rest. And it's gotta be the Biko Pegasus event that's kinda useless. Other than stats. Speed or wit? Go with wit. I feel like speed's gonna be the easier one to max. Okay, getting another event there. Big ol' stamina hits. Neither of those good. We'll take the stamina hit, get some fine motion. I mean, realistically, that's the biggest thing, is if we can get fine motion up. Do we want a discount for that? No, we don't. I'd rather get the skill points. It's worth more than the discount. So far, low roll. We're gonna have to get something big here for me to want to keep her. Nice friendship hit here. My sister gonna survive 1100, 1100,000, 500 guts. On long? Or up? No. A runaway? No. I'm looking for 1,000 for the medium. Man, where are my arrows? There we go. Man, we have not really gotten a lot of hits on these things. And a sleep deprived. Yeah, Frontrunner can be a pain in the butt to train. That's for true. That is for sure. Jeez. This one's already kind of a pretty low roll, but I mean, it can recover. We'll just see. I mean, we'll see what happens at Inspiration. But I'm not feeling too good about this one. Problem too, even if you can get the stamina requirement, they're way too slow at the end. They're way too slow over the end of the race. Everybody's gonna catch up to them. I'm gonna go with that one, I guess. Oh, come on. Popping off. Well, don't do that. Let's just rest. Oh my goodness, another sleep deprived. Man, I think I want to gamble this one. It's so low of a roll. Let's do it. Perfect. Gotta make up for it somewhere. Alright. We'll have to race on this next one instead. We're gonna gamble on this one. If we lose it, we can throw her away real quick. I'm really not liking how this one's going anyway. Gotta take some risks. Try and make up for it. Yeah, we do have to race now, for sure. Should I save Akita Run right now? I have 75k, 2 more copies. Oh, well, you have 60 is all you need, but I would continue to save. Continue to save. If there's nothing, don't feel pressured to pull now, even though you have enough. I would continue to save until you have 90k before you pull anyway, so you have guarantee in whatever you pull for. That way you'll have your guarantee on the 2. Alright, energy. Alright. God, man, what are these hits? Save energy here. Get Urara ready to pop. These are like a dumpster. At least we're working on fine motion slowly. Gamba here. Oh, that completely kills the run. I should not have done that, but this run already is trash. Yeah, you can MLB with one high chance, but I would not risk it. I would not risk it, personally. We gotta hope we cure that metabolism issue here. I mean, if this is a bad inspiration, we're just gonna throw her away anyway. Watch this be a god tier inspiration. I get Umastan, I swear, every freaking run. Alright, that was a bad one. Oh my god, I god dang get it every single time. No, screw it. We're gonna go with the speed one with more groundwork chance. I think we do that. And we just stay with this. I get it. I swear, I get it every time. I don't even have that many sparks of it, man. I don't even have... I have like 3 sparks of it. They're just on the parent. What is this? About to glue this one already. Come on, start me with something. There we go. That's what I want to see. Okay. That's what I want to see. More of that. More of that. Do that like 10 more times. Difference, Unity Cup is wit and power. The URA is speed and stamina. Okay, we'll take that. More up arrows. We'll take those. Perfect. That's what we want to see. Lots of those. Which one? Either one's fine, you just build around it. Many would say URA is the better one though. Because speed and stamina are the must-haves. We want speed or wit? Wit. We're gonna do the wit hit here. Double arrow. And it'll keep us ready to do another hit still. Okay, almost got taking the lead. Stress. Oh, of course you give me the well-rested when I don't need well-rested. Man, if Rico can keep showing up like this, helping me boost their relationships, I'll take it, man. This one's so far going pretty good. Yep. I wouldn't say it gives 300 more. I get about the same in skill points, but I just get a lot more hints. That makes everything cheaper. Nice. Oh, come on. Getting the random butt hurt. Ooh, a big popper there. That's a power popper. We want as many poppers on power as we can get. There we go. If you want, you could try the front runner, a runaway, and 2 dominators. I've had that idea, but Taiki's shuttle is just too strong to not take her, in my opinion. Like, if you have Taiki's shuttle, she's absolutely going to be crazy good there. Because her ult just activates perfectly. But, no, I think it'd be fine. Like, a runaway and 2 dominators would probably be pretty strong. We can slowly get Biko Pegasus up. Udada and a hint. Let's get Super Creek up. Plus speed. Ooh, big poppers. We'll take those. More power poppers. Lots of bubbles here. Oh, she keeps getting that stupid gloomy one. No, we'll get a mood up after the Unity Cup here. Speed and power and guts are with. Speed and power. We talk about a crappy hit here. Literally nothing. I think I'm just gonna hit power for fine motion, I think. Nah, we'll do the guts hit to discount with her on it. Power, babe. Stamina need, Susan. I'm looking for about 1,000, but that's the deal with mystifying murmurs as well. Ooh, that's a really good arrow hit. We gotta take that popper. We're getting a lot of them ready to go too. And Super Creek showing up. Well, let me see what we got here. Another power popper with fine motion on it to slowly raise her up. Alright, we're gonna have to do the next race, like, no matter what. But we've already popped like 4 times. Like, we're in solid position on those. New team members. What's a good card for groundwork? Smart Falcon for parent making. Smart Falcon. I think I've gotten D rank before, yeah. We'll probably get C rank here. We have to race, basically, at this point. Congratulations. Okay, working on fine motion here. Oh my god, the random butt hurts. I swear, man. Fine motion popping. Man, these hints are also pretty bad. Turf Queens? I generally win against them. Nice, almost got Biko Pegasus ready here. Dang, I was hoping for the mood up. Alright, Super Creek coming in. Did we get taking the lead yet? We have not, but we did start. We did start. I mean, if we can do the top one every time, we can do the middle one in that last one, if needed. I mean, we're already C rank right now, so we should be able to do the top one here. Okay, let's use Rico card here. Let's get that mood back up. Big inspiration. Groundwork, medium S. Groundwork, medium S. Groundwork, medium S. And URA final would be nice. There's groundwork. Okay, hey. Hey, we'll take those nice hints. We just need medium S now. Alright, we're gonna do that one. Get Biko Pegasus ready. 1 out of 2 and a bunch of discounts. We got a bunch of discounts as well. We got an early lead discount, corner recovery discount. Yeah, I don't like anything here. I think I'm gonna do this. We need to get fine motion up. There we go. There's taking the lead. Okay. Biko Pegasus is ready. Oh, a nice hit here. Man, fine motion just taking forever to get to the end. Man, I don't like going into the summer like that. But man, we're getting these ones popping ready. Yeah, we have to take that. Get those bubbles ready. Man, we keep getting terrible hints though. Holy crap. Alright, if we lose this top one after all of that popping, I don't know what else to say. We need to start getting our wit rainbows going. Well, we're gonna take that. Alright, fine motion's ready to pop off. Yeah, I can't afford that one. We'll just do that again. Not the best summer, but it was okay. Where do we add on everything anyway? Let's see. We have... Yeah, she doesn't have to do anything for a while now, race-wise. Nice hit there. Oh, Fine Motion's event hadn't started yet? Really? Speed and stamina. What are my... No, I need wit. A little worried about speed. Yeah, it's enough. I've done it. I have done it. And I have Biko Pegasus, so if we can start really popping, we're gonna take that. Man, these hints off of the bubbles have been trash. That Tamamo Cross. We're gonna take that one. We're gonna get Tamamo Cross almost there. Rest. Yeah. Yeah, I can get it. I can get it with Kita too, just by herself. Alright, we're gonna go. We've popped so many. If we lose this, I don't even know what to say. Oh my god. Wow. It's not the end of the run though. It doesn't mean it's over. How did we lose that with all those pops? Wow. We gotta do the top one no matter what here. It's not the end of the run. I mean, I've learned I can still high roll. Big thing now is hitting a lot of speed and a lot of wit. Never, dude, that doesn't even matter her advice. I popped so many bubbles. There's like no way. I was like, there's no way I lose that one. But I lost it. My stats are still doing fine. I'm not too worried. I'm more worried about wit than anything else. I have not gotten really lucky on my wit hits here. I mean, we don't even need the final skill. As long as we get the stats, it doesn't matter. Although I'm gonna have to start using my Rico card here. I have a medium S or she's dead. Nope, no medium S, so she gets put down anyway. And we hit the URA though too, that sucks so much. The URA just pushes you up. But no medium S, we'll just double check. No medium S, so she gets put down immediately. Oh. Alright, go again. We're gonna just keep doing some runs. We'll do a couple runs and then we'll do some practice for Libra Cup, and then probably I want to do a video on making McQueen or Gold Ship. I keep forgetting to do it. I was gonna just do it on stream since I don't really need to actually do them, since mine are already built. Okay, there's a decent friendship. The big thing, like, I really need the wit cards to get up quickly. I swear. They're one of the problems. If I can't get the wit ones to friendship very quickly, it's like always a low roll. Okay, Rico, good. Nice. Take it. Fine motion, slowly working her way up. She's moving a lot quicker than she was last time. All those hits kind of suck. We'll just hit Wit again. Let's get her up. We almost have Fine Motion ready to give us some wit hits. This one's a pretty good run already. Yeah, I mean, the point is a snowball. Yeah, that loss could have killed us, but as long as you still hit the stats, the losses don't matter. Yeah, your stats are going to be lower than they could, but they don't matter if you still can get your stats that you need. Come on, Rico, I need you to hit somewhere a little bit better. Alright, Key to Sun Black event out of the way. Alright, Fine Motion's ready for rainbows. Oh, now she's butthurt. We don't need to hit Wit this much, though. Alright, I need you to show up, Rico. Dude, is it all it want me to do is hit Wit? What are you doing, game? Power. None of these hits are really all that good. Rest. Why aren't you showing up for your event? Big stamina hit. Kills pretty much every time if you lose draw first 2 cups. Later unit cups don't hurt that much. Whoa! What happened there? I was not paying attention. Well, no Rico showing up. That sucks. Dude, we're gonna have a nice high wit, but holy crap is our power gonna be trash at this rate. Alright, we're back up on fan. Alright, Biko Pegasus can give hits now. There you go. Start your event now. There we go. Better late than never, I guess. Big inspiration, medium S, groundwork. Medium S and groundwork. We got groundwork and a URA hit, and an early lead big discount. This could be good. Dang, that would be a nice hit. I'm not doing that though. I do not like what our power's sitting at though. We're doing nothing but wit hits here. Our power's in the dumps. Suzuka and Shuttle, what's looking good for Virgo? Late surgery. I'm thinking of not taking late surgers just so the nice natures and those with Mystifying Murmur don't have some of the trigger off of. Ooh, a double popper gut. Ugh. What is that crap? Okay, we're gonna just race. There's nothing literally to hit there. The poor guys know, yeah, it ain't until make a new track. Oh, we're not at C yet? Ooh. Alright, I'm liking this run enough. We're gonna take the middle one here. We should be able to get a lot of poppers here going into the next ones. Hey! Yeah, this is Silent Suzuka for medium. Medium, not long. For Scorpio. Scorpio Cup. I'm already done for Libra. We're way ahead of schedule. Ooh. That's a really big guts hit right there. Jesus Christ. I really need the power, but man, it's such a weak power hit. God. We gotta take it. B. All right, I'll keep hitting Wit here. Just make sure to give me some poppers on power like that. Now let's do that. Let's get some more ready. I'd rather pop them on power if I can, anyway. Our speed's sitting pretty good because we've been hitting Wit so much that we really want to pop on power if possible. Alright, let's go ahead and use Rico here. Pot time! This is a runaway. This is a runaway I'm building. Our stamina's looking okay. Which one? Top one's Wit. Speed and stat? No, we'll take the skill points here. There's a... Oh my god, why is it so trash? There's literally no training effectiveness or anything on it. What is that garbage? Oh, taking the lead's just now starting to. Let's do a rest. Alright, we've already done a middle one, so we gotta go to the top, man. Don't lose this one. 4 double circles again. Is Tazuna a liar? Okay, she didn't lie that time. There we go, that's a decent popper. Oh, that's a big hit. Protein. Pretty good stamina hit. We're getting some more poppers set up. Nice. Yeah, power's looking pretty bad. I know. I'm trying to get some more speed hits here, but we do get some here, but we're gonna need some big hits here. We need medium S. There's the medium S. This run is a go. Pop it. Come on, Super Creek. Finish. I didn't even know you hadn't finished yet. We pretty much just want speed hits at this point. I think we're good on everything else. Oh my god, we're on the second event on both of them. We need both of those to finish. Oh, and Fine Motion's coming in and stealing some of it. A lot of up arrows there. There's Super Creek done. Alright, we're gonna need a very strong summer. We're gonna need a strong summer. Hopefully some big poppers on power. The clean cleats. Cleanest of the cleats. Yeah, 750 is kind of low for what I would like. But medium is very hard to build when you're wanting very high wit, too. Oh, come on. Need something more than this. What is this crap? Alright. Airdrew's ready to pop off here. We're gonna have to gamble. We need that energy. God dang it. God dang it. Fix it right here. God dang. I mean, it was like resting, so it's not that big a deal. Okay, we can get a lot of poppers ready. Yeah, we're probably dead. We're probably dead on stats. Odds is only 10%, yeah. I mean, this run wasn't looking too good anyway. We literally need a... We got, like, no double speeds at all. That was one of the things. We got, like, no double speeds. It was... All of our speed primarily came from wit. Ooh, that was nice. That ain't gonna be enough. We never did get taking the lead either. I never used all my Rico hits. Yeah, and our stamina's fairly low for what I would want too, because I didn't use all my Ricos. I really think if I want to build a strong one, I need to do a power gamble. I think I really need to do the power gamble. Oh, we lose that. That's a lot of stats right there. This is a lowish roll, so... I mean, we never even got taking the lead, though, so it was pretty dead from that, too, so... Yeah, so there's really nothing here to take other than trying to make her a decent parent or grandparent. You know, that one, that one, that one. Alright, what do we got? Ooh. Too bad that's all trash. Why couldn't I get triple on my last one? Too much chain events for all the SSRs? Oh, yeah. Alright, so... power is going to be a big problem. Ooh. So... how can I approach this? Use the same parents. I think we go with a Rico. Rice Shower. I don't have any other real power cards, though. Biwa maybe is the closest thing, or... Ishi Amazon. Friendship bonus, stamina, initial power. Race bonus of 10%. Something like that, maybe? The hard part will be getting enough or... I have the other option. But it's a very questionable on if I'll get enough stamina. Trade you. Like, I feel like the strongest Uma I can get is going full power. Or go, not full power, but that. Maybe that. Didn't I try this, though? Wasn't this one of the Umas I tried? And it didn't come out very good? Because then we're going to struggle for speed. This should get us to right about enough stamina, but then speed and wit are the scary ones. I mean, I could do Biko, but then stamina becomes very scary. Stamina becomes very scary. Yeah, I'd be really scared about my stamina. I mean, I had one that... Where was it? I probably already just deleted it now. What was this one? Oh, this is the exact deck I did. It was a little low on stamina. Although this one was with this one. It had power, had extra power sparks. This new one that I made is speed, but it has groundwork. The idea is I'd be able to take this one. It's gonna be so much harder to hit groundwork. I could go this route. God, that should get me enough stamina. But man, at this point I might as well just take. I feel like I have to take this one. Surely one speed isn't enough? I've done it. I've done it. One speed is enough. I've done it with one speed. If we want to get the high roll, we pretty much want to. I mean, Biko's better than that one anyway as a floater. I don't know if I would take Tamamo. Because we got to get high wit, high power, and high... Like, it's ridiculous on everything that we need. No way you... I have. If I've been hitting the other ones, yeah, I get that. But I have maxed it. God, I really hate the Rico card. It's just so bad. You're literally using it just for stamina. I'd almost rather have a different stamina card. I'd almost rather just take Rico instead of Super Creek, but Super Creek is so much better. Yeah, but one of the reasons I'd rather have 2 speed instead of 3 wit is because speed will raise my power while the wit hits only raise speed. Like, the problem on our last run is we were hitting wit so much that our speed was getting sacrificed. Medium, I just don't like medium. I just don't like medium races. That's the problem, the mediums. I mean, if I get, if I go with this one, I feel like I have to use this one just to have a better chance of groundwork, even though it's a speed spark. This one, we go from a 25 to a 40% chance of groundwork. Yeah, because we only have 4 groundwork. We take it up to... we increase our chance by 15% by using the other one. But it's so much better hit on power. If I could literally make triple power work, it would be so much better. And I'd done runs. I think I've already got rid of those silent Suzukas. I think I've already deleted them. But is this, like, if I maxed this, I don't think this is going to be enough power. You'll never go with the PAL card. If I can get this one, if I can get enough speed or enough off of this, like if I could just use the Smart Falcon card, it would make my life so much easier. I mean, I could go like this. But not... Like, I feel like I have to take Rico, or... I take Tamamo, and that should top up the speed, or the stamina. It's either that, or I have to go 3 power. 2 power... and Rico. Why do you need high power? Because she's a front runner that needs to get way out in front as fast as freaking possible if I want her to be having a chance. Could go with triple stamina, or triple here. Man, the stamina is going to be a problem. Thing is, there's really no strong power cards to use. This is like my best option, but we'll be pretty low on guts. The training effectiveness on this is 10%. Stamina bonus. Power bonus. Especially guts. Well, I know guts is the problem. God, it's so hard. I've gotten close. It's just, what do I want to gamble? I'm basically going with, what do I want to gamble on? What the heck? Is basically what I'm choosing here. Is do I want to gamble for groundwork here? In this scenario, I need speed more than anything, so maybe if I do that, I use this one which has the groundwork to increase the odds. Stamina's got 61, power's only at 42, but we're going to take 2 power cards, plus Rico. What does she got? Friendship bonus 3, stamina bonus. I've done it before. Stamina is a big problem, and so is guts. Where she's gonna have a lot of Excel, like they're saying, we could probably get away without max power if possible, but I don't know. This has a lot of training effectiveness. I still think I'm not gonna be able to beat this one. Kyoto Mountains. Well, the medium is on. It's Tokyo. We're not going to Kyoto. We're in. It's Tokyo. It's the same track as Tourist Cup, but it's gonna be wet. Isn't it gonna be wet and all that or whatever? You're gonna need a lot of power to deal with. Oh no! Wait. Where is it? Yeah, rain and soft. Doesn't don't you need more power for the wet and soft? Tokyo 2000. There is still an uphill at the end of the track. If I look at it. Yeah. It's just trying to burst on power, like I was before. You need to get as many bursts on power for that high roll. Yeah. I don't know. This seems like it is the strongest still. I just have to high roll. It just sucks that I got speed for the groundwork one. Basically, get the friendships up as quickly as possible, get as many bubbles as possible, and get those bubbles to pop on power. Ugri had trouble on that hill. Reroll? I wouldn't reroll on Kita-san. You'll just dump all your carrots to try and get as many copies as you can on her, and then use the selector to finish it off, and Crystal to finish it off if you don't. Oh, this is gonna be another one we hit Wit a million times? Get Rico going. Stamina. Ooh, there's a big power hit. We need more of these. Ball runner. We take that. Man, fine motion's already green? Alright, this one's a high roll so far. The Grass Wonder late will work for Libra. Late's just weak in general because they don't have access to straightaway spurt. Ooh, I got the 30 on that gamble. Dude, we're already maxing friendship on a lot of these. Dude, this is a high roll for sure already. And we've gotten some decent power hits. Pace McQueen, that's what I have. Pace McQueen's very strong. I put angling on it, and she's built to be a lucky pace. Alright, Rico's in. Work on Biko Pegasus. Ooh, nah, we're too high up. I'm not gonna risk it on that one. Yeah, if you can get... I couldn't get groundwork, but I got Umamusume on mine, which was pretty nice. Fine motion rainbows rocked and loaded. Big speed hit. Yeah, they can work together. Groundwork would be better. Yeah, groundwork would be better if you can get it. It's not that easy to get, though. Mine has super high power, which gets it a lot of the time for her. I think we just hit this one to get rainbows ready for Biko here. Super Creek showing up. Big hits. And we have not popped any of our bubbles yet, though. Oh, and then she gets a butt hurt, which is not that big a deal. Oh, wait. No, our energy's too low. Okay. Do the race here. The hopeless stakes. Yeah, my problem is my build was all around power sparks and not stamina sparks. Ooh, my goodness, we almost lost on the middle one there. Yeah, the reason I wasn't able to get groundwork was primarily because I had power sparks, not stamina in my build. So it depends on your deck. Is going to depend on how easy it is. I kind of wish I would have went the full stamina route. Or just rest. Oh, okay, we're starting hers. We take that big ol' speed popper. Our power is a lot healthier on this run, I will say that. Alright, Biko's ready for rainbows. Ooh! Big popper. Come on, give me useful skills. Okay, so drink. Alright, medium S groundwork. Medium S and groundwork. URA also, if we can get it. Jesus Christ, why do I get Umastan so much? Dude, I only have Umastan right there. I swear I get Umastan like every goddamn run on her. Now I still gotta get medium S and groundwork. 100% hit rate. This is, of course, a high roll. Nice, nice, nice. That's what I wanted. Nice wit hit going into the summer. We already did the middle one. Tazuna's a liar. Please be a liar. Yeah, okay. I was like, we've already hit the middle one. I can't skip again. I don't want to skip it again. Ooh, that's a big power hit. A lot of training effectiveness there. Three medium, 3 long, 3 turf each. Yeah. You'll get the wrong ones when you don't need them. It's like the game knows what you're training for. Taking the lead. Oh, we just got... Okay, we got the 2 main things we need. Now we just need medium S. Medium S and groundwork. Wi-Fi motion, stronger stat stick. Wi-Fi motion's a way better stat stick. I mean, I know she's not a link match, but... No, this isn't for Team Trials. This is Scorpio Cup Ace. I've kind of been going back and forth between the two. Firm conditions. I mean, this isn't for Team Trials. This is an ace for Scorpio. I'll probably do some Team Trials after this, though. I gotta do I got 2 borrows I still need to do as well. Oh, actually, let me move this back over here. Cool. Man, why are we so behind them on this? Oh, I don't want to watch the race. What? No, she can win. She'll be pretty strong in Scorpio's Cup if I can get high stats. I'll be able to use Rico. I generally can get it all used. I gotta see the opportunity to do it, though. If I'm really low on it... Rico's when I literally have no other options most of the time. Like, I could use it right here. She gives, like, no energy. And also for getting my thing back up, too. Like, here's a Rico position. I use it when I need mood or I'm around that halfway point on energy. Hey, James. Just working on Scorpio Aces right now. A test run for them. Nothing really good here either. Our wit's kind of low. We might as well hit it. I mean, I feel like Runaway Suzuka is going to be very hard to build. Because it's just, it's either power, wit, something's always too low. There we go. Medium S groundwork. Nope, she dead. She didn't get either of them. Have a hard time? Yeah, she'll be hard to build for sure. She's definitely going to be very hard to build, but she'll be very, very strong. If you can get her built. And worst case, she just blocks for my Taiki shuttle. If she can just block the other frontrunners, that'd be good enough. But, let me see my club here. I think that'll be enough Silent Suzukas for now. We'll do some practice runs. I need to do team trials, but I just don't like, I hate doing team trial runs. They're so not fun. I did that one that was a King Halo. I think that just won. Just amplified it. Alright, Alright. See, this is the McQueen that I got. She does pretty good. The only one she really loses to on getting lucky pace is most of the time the groundwork ones. At least when it comes to normal lobbies. With your people's insane ones... Yep, I've lost to the Zenith 1-2 many and many times. Killed many of runs. Yeah, anyone can join. Yeah, it don't matter. I just kind of put it out there and let people join as they can. See, the normal rematches I do off stream, I do so much better than the ones on stream. So I feel pretty confident about Libra Cup, even though I know I could make them stronger. Ugh, late starts on everyone. Look at that McQueen take off. She's got a pretty good distance in it. Who's number 4? Oh, a gold ship? I don't like that. Well, at least it's my gold ship moving up. Straightaway spurt. Get angling. Angle. Angle. There's angling. Oh, my McQueen must have failed. My McQueen failed her wit checks. She just died. She must have... she must have not got Swinging Maestro off. Because she just fell to the ground. I'm guessing you got angling off when mine died. She decided to fail wit. Mine would have won if she did not fail her wit checks. Because yours was so close. Mine would have won if she didn't die. We're out of energy. I just don't want to... That's the one thing that's scary about these long ones is the stamina. Yeah, why is this opening the emotes? What the heck? Close that crap. What the heck is that? Oh. How do I close the email? But there you go. I can put in chat and I have this big emote thing in my face. Make her nah, not a front runner. As a front runner, she's gonna be too slow in the finish. YouTube pretty delayed. I mean, YouTube's always delayed compared to Twitch. That's why I only post it in YouTube chat. Got the Silent Suzuka. Someone's going with the launch strategy. My McQueen needs to get in front of your Summer Maruzensky. Oh man, you're gonna launch. Oh man, she's gonna launch. Perfect. Oh, nope, she went too far forward. But she'll still get angling. Yeah, my Narita Taishin popped, but a little late. Passed too early. Oh, wait, let me post it here. Shoot, always forget. God, everybody's got God tier Umas. Oh man, a nice one too. I mean, Blue had strong ones on the last CM too. I just gotta hope I don't run into anybody, any of my viewers in this one. Late start. Oh, mine started a little later. Narita Taishin getting all butt up against everybody back there. Inside scoop. Yeah, my gold shipping all them too far back. My Narita Taishin got blocked or something back there. Be with yeah, the A files appearance. I mean, if you build a decent gold ship, I mean, you're gonna make it just from the fact that it's just gambling. It's just RNG. Once you have high enough stats, it just becomes RNG. My pace, if my pace is the one in first place, I'd say about 30% of the time she wins. Who hits no stopping me first? Yeah. Or who has the one that's more forward. We got another one building a launcher. See, I want to try and rebuild McQueen. I just don't want to try to get another double S. A turf and long S. Like, she's just strong enough against the casuals. Like, what we've been seeing in the finals, the likeliness of me running into more God tier Umas like we already have in here are fairly low. Like, I've been getting nothing but jobber lobbies. Front runners, we're gonna see, can she launch this time? Narita, man, gold chip's too far forward. Gold chip's not gonna get the ult, which doesn't matter, but she's not got anybody to launch off of either. Oh, she might launch off my McQueen. Silent Suzuka's dying a little late here. There's a no stopping me on my gold ship. Tokai Teio's fighting. Alright, a little late there, Narita Taishin. Tokai Teio trying to fight for it. Oh, this is an S plus. Ooh, look at all that wit. Holy crap. Wait, is this a Gemini cut? No, this wasn't Gemini. You got head on. Why do you have Spring Runner? God, how'd you get enough stamina? I could literally do almost that exact build, except I don't have nice nature. You went full power, right? Stamina, power, stamina, stamina, stamina. Oh, mixed stamina. Yeah. Yeah, that was a freaking high roll. Alright, one more and we'll do a parent run. I'll do a stamina parent run for, because I need to build parents for Sagittarius Cup too. No, that could have won. That could have won. You haven't seen a Pace Chaser in the front yet. That didn't die. Mine would have. My McQueen would have won if she didn't fail her stamina check. So she'd failed one of her recoveries. There we go. Umastan puts me in first. Alright, McQueen, don't fail your stinking check. Get your swinging maestro here. Nice, we got Professor of Curvature on the first corner too, which means she can activate it again. There's swinging maestro. Although the gold chips are moving up really far. I don't think McQueen's gonna be able to win this one. The gold chips are too far up. Dang, those gold chips are close. McQueen's fighting! The Mayano Top Gun is in second. Dang, a bigger whale than me. Holy crap. Too many A's? Yeah. Alright, let's see. What can let's try and build a, let's see if I can build a full stamina one, because I'm going to need it for Sagittarius Cup anyway. I get it fairly often. I mean, not as often as I'd like, but often enough. So if I was to, what is the compatibility? I've been using her because she has high compatibility with a lot of people. This is the one that has you're a final 3, stamina 3, long 2. I have this one that's got you are a final long 3, stamina 3. Is there one though that has groundwork? Probably not. Probably not, at least in my pack here. To heavy CM? Yeah. I talk about Tenno Show Spring, it is. We're building for, but Libra Cup's the Kika Show, which is the 3,000 meter one. Let's see what they have, if there's anything out there better than that. I don't know, why am I doing that? So we'll take this one to... Been using that one? Oh, let me take a look. Huh? Oh, you're... wait, what? That one's not what I want. I'm building a parent right now. Why is this telling me error? No results. Of course not. Oh wait, I won't even need groundwork. What am I doing? Because I'll just use Smart Falcon in the build. But I want this to be stamina. What am I doing? Oh, the current... yeah. It's always that. No, the main thing I need are those two. Oh, it's Biwa. Okay, I think this is the one I'm already using. Can't use that. Common Legacy. A gold ship. I'd rather not use a gold ship borrowed. Yeah, it's likely that Rice Shower is likely the best one. I could do Super Creek, because if I do get lucky, that is a heal. For Team Trial Lung Lenium, what recommend? I have to do some more Unity Cup runs to really, or Team Trial Boomas. We'll try and build one here in a second. I just want to do one parent run real quick. Because I still have 2 borrows to use today. I think Super Creek's ult has more value. Got long 3, stamina 3, URA 3. Nothing else really all that useful here, but her ult is more useful. And when it comes to compatibility, like if I do, yeah, Narita. We got Biwa. Who's the other one? Was I doing Winning Ticket? I think I was doing Winning Ticket. And wait, who's the recommended ones? Yeah, I was doing Winning Ticket because I don't want to use Gold Ship because these two have high compatibility for Narita Taishin and Gold Ship. If I use Gold Ship, I can't use that to build a Gold Ship in the future. And so we would have a Super Creek. Oh yeah, that's plenty fine. Alright. Find someone to remove. Yep. Bye-bye. Yep, you are a final long stamina, and she's got 2-star on her ult, which means we'd have 4-star, which means you have a decent chance of inheriting it. She an ace run? She was not an ace run, which kind of sucked. Or a 1 run, but that's fine. We don't need... She's already got very high affinity with the Umas. I'd build with her. What does she have with McQueen? I didn't even look at McQueen. Dude, this combo right here has a 169 affinity. That is very good. Alright. Because I might just use the same Umas for Sagittarius, because it's just a shorter... Like, if you hadn't seen... just read... The reason you may want to, once you finish, keep working on your long parents after you're done with Scorpios. Because Sagittarius is a long... It's a much shorter long. But it is long, winter, firm, sunny, clockwise on the Nakayama. So literally everything's the same except it's going to be winter runner when it comes to that. And the racetrack, like I bet you a lot of people will literally just use their same Libra Cup Umas for it because it's not much different. You still, I mean, I will say you have the corner a lot closer. So angling, I think, is a little bit better here. But straight away, you start right here. I don't know what the wiggly, what's the wiggly thing mean? Neither? It's not a straight nor a corner? The heck? Wait, it's not a straight or a corner? So you, oh, breath of fresh air is less gambly here, maybe. You can still activate it late. Yeah, you don't need as much stamina. I'll have max power. Like, massive power going into this one. How much do you even need for it? I wonder if you can get away with a runaway on it. Because there's no mystifying murmurs. It might be easier than... It may be easier than Scorpio Cup, just because there's no mystifying murmurs. Yeah, no nice nature debuffs. And it's pretty much the same as Taurus Cup, but they can't use Mystifying Murmur on you. You still get high... No, I'd still say you'd want high stamina. Here's the thing, if I max out my stamina here, you don't even need... I still think you want to max... You want to get as much stamina as possible so you don't need a recovery. I'd rather have no recovery and a ton of mid-leg skills. So basically the same build, like literally do the exact same builds that I'm doing now. Basically do the Libra Cup build, but don't take the recoveries. Didn't see. We saw a couple Silent Suzukas win the last one. But if you can max, like if I can get 1200 stamina, you don't even need a gold recovery. So, and the bigger thing would be wit, because you should shoot for higher wit on it. So if I can go a full stamina build, then I can probably do 2 wit, 2 power, 2 speed, or 3 wit, 1 speed. I don't know. I still think having max stamina sparks might be the best way to go for it, so you don't even have to touch power card or cards. Let's wait for the skill of summer. Well, that's going to be coming out during Make a New Track. Make a New Track is not, it's not even going to be that big a deal. We're going to have so much more skill points after Make a New Track. I ain't going to worry at all. Us whales will have it a lot easier when we actually can take a ton of skills. Yeah, Tokai Teo's pretty good. Pace Chasers are good if they can pull off the lucky pace. Or even if not, if you can get a strong enough build with no stopping me. Okay, yeah, this is my parent builder. Oh, I'm talking anime one, not the... Yeah, I was thinking the anime one. The normal one's not as strong. She doesn't have her buffs yet. Yeah, Make a New Track. I think I'm gonna like Make a New Track a lot more. I was thinking we were gonna have a lot more skill points with Unity Cup than we really do. We get a lot more discounts. It's just... I don't know. Make a New Track will have a lot in RNG, but I think it'll be a little bit more consistent. Farms fans. Yeah, well, here's the thing. You're farming fans at the same time, but here's the problem. So is everybody else. So when it comes to the clubs are going to shoot up in turn. Like, everybody's going to be getting a ton more fans in general. Of course, we're going to get the good hits on the parent run. I just can't wait to whale out for another card. Because here's one of the problems we're going to start running... Well, me as a whale, I'm going to start running into the... once we get in there. Some of the lower spenders will start catching up. Like, once... For example, Kita-san Black's going to drop. A lot more people are going to MLB Kita-san Black, just overall making... a lot more people stronger. While I'm not going to get any stronger. There's nothing new for me to pull right now. There's nothing for me to pull right now to help me out whale anybody that finally is able to MLB Kita-san Black. Too much racing? Yeah. I mean, you get a crap ton of hints, though. It makes up for it there. Yeah, Kita-san Black's probably in like 3 weeks, I think. But yeah, Sunday night, we will learn. I'll have to make a video on that. And I'll be, after this run, we're going to make a video, either McQueen or Gold Ship. Been borrowing it for every run for 3 months. Buy an account? Yeah, that was the one thing people said. You could just outright buy an account. People were selling accounts with like MLB, Kitasan Black, and Gold and Super Creek and Fine Motion for like dirt cheap, for like $50. But that's what I say. That's gonna be one of the negative things for us whales. We've had that advantage of MLB Kitasan Black, and now, I mean, we still have the advantage of, like, I have MLB Super Creek, almost MLB Fine Motion in that, so I have very big flexibility. But as the free-to-plays in that start to slowly have stronger options as well, it's just going to be stronger competition overall. But, we'll have to see. We'll see how the, champions meetings, how much stronger they get, or if we'll still see pretty weak Umas. Because realistically, there's not really another big banner for a while for me to take advantage of as a whale to get ahead. Like, I think the next big banner, like if we look at the banners, and I want to continue to stay way ahead, like how much of an advantage I've had now, like there's no big one for a while. Because, I mean, I can pull on Nice Nature. Nice Nature will help me with Make a New Track. That one will keep me ahead because I'll have a lot of 15% race bonus. But then after that, I mean, we'll have Make a New Track starting... Where's the banner? Oh, wait, I'm on the wrong year. Because Make a New Track is going to start right here. A lot of people will get at least one copy of Admire Vega, which is a 15%. They'll have the free 15%. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying we don't have an advantage. It's just going to be less. And I think that's what someone said, is Make a New Track is the great equalizer, because that's... Make a New Track is where the whales have the lowest... I won't say they don't have an advantage, but they have the least of an advantage. Everybody's going to start maxing their stats and Make a New Track. From what I understand, everybody will start being able to max speed and power and get enough stamina and high wit if they put effort. If they put effort into it. And then it's going to become more of... Like, you're going to have a little bit more here or there, and then it's going to come down to skill points. And then... because after that, like... The next big chance to really whale out to get myself ahead will be Light Hello. And I plan for every scenario from Grand Live on, I plan to MLB every single PAL card from that point on, because all of the PAL cards come with another good card paired with it. But there's really not much else. Yeah, I mean, Make a New Track will be somewhat a reprieve for free-to-plays. The only thing is, it takes a lot more time. Like, the free-to-play... I mean, people are going to hate the fact that it's going to take a lot of time. They really, really need to add rerolls. We really need the rerolls for Make a New Track. So at least parent making can be less tedious. Because no one's going to want to do hour-long parent runs. And then only get one shot with no ability to try and reroll at once. Yeah, they absolutely have to give rerolls for making. I feel like I think they're smart enough that they'll do it. I mean, some of the stuff they've given us to change up the game, I think they will give us the reroll capability for Make a New Track. They have to know. They have the data of how bad it was for Japan. Well, Jose, with what came with reroll was also Spark Selector, so you could select the specific Spark you want to target, and then when you have a 10% chance of getting that 3-star blue at 1100, and so you re-roll specifically that one. Getting 3 stars won't be that hard. And hopefully they'll introduce the Agnes Tachyon event early too. Yeah, I mean they should have they have enough data. They've been making pretty good decisions, so I believe we'll get it. We'll get it then. Yeah, in Asuri, that's the Agnes Tachyon event. For those who don't know, I mean, I've talked about this before, but there's an event where you can do that. They will add an event, which, this is the global one, isn't it? How do I get the... Oh, yeah. Here we go. There is an event. I just gotta find it. EVP, skill ranking, circles, in-game events. This one, Tachyon's Inheritance Research. So... yeah, you basically do your event... and you do this event, you work your way towards... you get these 3 slips within a pool that you can use to raise the star on an Uma's blue, pink, or green inheritance factor. You have to use them before the event's reward period ends, otherwise they'll vanish. So, basically, every time this event happens, which from my understanding it's like every 3 months, you'll be able to take... you will be able to bring stuff up. And they kind of have a priority list of what you want to build or use this on to max out certain things. So, like, your top priority is going to be a Seiyun Sky with Power/Guts Blues and Mile Pinks for Mile Runners. And then you'll want one for Mid Runners. And then a Majiro Ryan for Mile Backliners. Majiro Ryan for Mid Backliners. Majiro Dober for Mid Backliners. Summer Gold Ship with Wisdom Blues and Turf Pinks for Stadium. Like, this will be kind of my guide on how to utilize it. Maho, I would, by the time we get this, you're gonna almost certainly have better, like, make a new track, you're gonna get better Umas just in general. And then when we get the reroll ability, you're gonna get better Umas in general. You're gonna have a lot better Umas regarding whites by then, because you're going to be able to do a lot more races. You're going to get a lot more skill points, so you can take a lot more skills. So, no, I don't think you're going to have a chance at all. But, yeah, this will be the priority. At least this is the priorities I will follow. I mean, Seiyun Sky, absolutely, for your front runners, and then Majiro Ryan for your backliners. I'm not so sure about Summer Gold Ship. I understand the idea of having Summer Gold Ship because she will once you have Summer Gold Ship, you're gonna always want her as a parent for your team trials for her ult. But it's team trial. Who cares? I don't need a god tier Uma for my parent on my team trials Umas. Who cares? I mean, come on. I'm not gonna waste it for that. I'd rather work on my Kita-san Black. Once Kita-san Black drops. I would think, why? Because you're still... Why don't they have a Seiyun Sky for longs? Is Seiyun Sky's ult bad? For long... Once Kita-san Black drops... Do you not use angling on longs? I mean, there is always the idea that you put the same Uma on the grandparent twice, and that gives you a 50% shot of getting their ult. So... Yeah, and for Pace Chasers, eventually you'll want an Ashina Flower. But here's the thing, Power and Guts seems to be the most important. As you notice, Power and Guts for your Mile and Mid, while Stamina / Power become your Mid / Longs. Is it always a straight? I get it that it's delayed, but is it always a straight? Isn't there longs where it's a corner? I mean, I guess this is, Yeah, I guess it's probably most of the time delayed. I mean, I know like the super long ones it is, but I don't know about all the 2500 ones. But I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. Let me look at Kita-san Black though. Hers is in an Excel, is it? Because hers is in an Excel. Oh, it is. Oh, it is. Okay. I didn't realize it got an Excel built in. You're in the front of the pack. Your speed will increase at the third corner. Alternatively, your acceleration will increase near the end of the race. That's a pretty weak Excel, though. But yeah, I know she's the big long Uma. The long front runner. But yeah, I will be using her a lot for that. Alright, well, let's finish this run. Get myself all distracted. The big advantage I'll have is having so many Umas. Like, with hopefully strong parents long term. Okay, what do you want? Yeah, speed. Where am I at? Yeah, I'm almost to the race. She barely can do miles. I need to prioritize power so I can get the power spark too. Talk about bad hits. Oh, you can filter? Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. I mean, I'll figure that stuff out when we get to it, though. That. Yep, just doing random parent run. I gotta use my borrows for something. Although eventually I need to start working on getting, eventually I'll have to get mile parents. Luckily I have a decent amount with strong turf sparks. Like I have a guts 3 2 turf that I can use for making mile parents now, which will be nice. Oh shoot! Why did I do that? I just skipped. Oh no. I just skipped the hopeless stakes. For some reason I was thinking that was the hopeless stakes because she sucks on medium. Or sucks on miles. Okay, whatever, it don't matter. She usually loses the mile race. So she won it this time. So she's about even for what she normally is. Groundwork. I don't know why I just hit that. That was garbage. Big inspiration! I mean, this is a parent run. There's nothing I need here. Just give me a lot of stats to help me win. Oh, I could take sunny days, outside, groundwork. I don't need wet conditions yet. Or, well, I won't take that yet. Take slipstream. How's my night going pretty good. Just doing some random parent runs. Building some Umas. I'll probably do, after this, a team trials run, an ace for team trials. I really hate doing team trials aces, but I really need to do them. I wonder, can she do this one? Firm. I don't have anything to kind of help me here. Ah, screw it. Go over it. You're a C, right? I'm pretty sure she's a C. Yeah. You can get her butt whooped. Better forego let's pump in favor of higher affinity. Yeah, you don't need let's pump. Don't even worry about let's pump for Libra. Biwa. Come on now. Luckily, she's already got insanely high affinity, so we don't really need the race affinity as much. I clicked the wrong button there. This is just a random long. So Sagittarius, for Sagittarius parent. But Narita Taishin, Gold Ship McQueen. Basically anybody for Sagittarius longs. But yeah, I'm basically 2 champions meetings ahead on parent making. The thing is, these parents can also be used if I want to, for some reason, rebuild my try and build an even better Libra Uma if I get something insane. Stamina's a little low. Good thing we're getting to top it up here. To keep or not keep? Let's take that. Umastain. Just me or Sagittarius has 4 uphills and 4 down? I don't know. I do know that I want to go full max power. I want to actually max power on it. Like, if you think my Libra aces are crazy, Sagittarius, you should be able to build even crazier ones because you're going to be able to build a little bit of wit into them. They're going to be, because it's not going to be as long, you'll be able to get like that 500 to 600 wit. But it's still going to be end closers, probably most likely, dominating. You'll just want to get the wit so they can push forward and take advantage of them. Because if I look at it, what does it have? Yeah, 2 uphills. It's one of the uphills is right. Well, one of the uphills is right after the finish, so that one won't matter. There's one downhill. There's mini. Oh, the mini? It doesn't show it on the map on Game Tora. But I'm quite happy with what I got for Scorpio Cup. So it's just like, we'll just keep grinding. Keep on grinding. Keep building those parents. Let's hit power here. I'd prefer to get the power spark. We're sitting good on everything. What are you doing, Dick? Oh, my dog's back down here. You want up? You just want to sit down there? Okay. Okay, where are we at? February stakes. Okay, we're still good. Let's get some more stamina. Hey, there's tail held high. Gotta get those discounts on my long Umas. Oh, the race is right there. Okay. Big inspirations. Medium! We don't need medium S right now. I mean, it'll help, but we don't really need it. This isn't my ace run. Really nothing I need. Big corner adept. What do you think about saying? I thought about that idea. I had thought about trying that because of how much stronger she has for... Because, like, the reason McQueen does so well is... I mean, she has a very good ult for pushing up her speed, but Seiyun Sky as a lucky pace... I haven't seen it attempted, but I think it could work. Because that extra speed boost as a pace chaser would be massive. I mean, that's what McQueen uses. And then she just uses her ult to get a speed boost. But she would... Seiyun Sky wouldn't need that as much because she would have a much stronger ult. And since you don't have to inherit the... You don't have to inherit it. No second gold recovery? Oh yeah, that makes sense. I didn't really think about that. You'd have to take... Well, you could do like I did. If you take the Rice Shower power card, like, you build her around being lucky pace. You don't build her around using no stopping me. So you just take Swinging Maestro and cooldown. Or yeah, or you could use Daiwa power with Rice Shower. For the power build. I mean, it's an idea. I think it has a lot of potential. You'll want Pace Chaser Sparks, though, too, on her. Oh, you can get groundwork on her easily, too. Frontrunner savvy. Taking the lead. Or early lead. Oh, no, you can't use that. No, that's frontrunner. But you can't use frontrunner. Never mind. If you're running her as a pace, you can't use any of her stuff. Never mind. Actually, she's really bad for getting groundwork. She's very good for it. Or easy for it, normally. Ugh. Okay, let me see here. But having to rely on RNG to get a god tier build, I mean, that's how I've gotten all of mine so far. I mean, yeah, it's one more thing you're gambling on, but if you want to build something that's very strong, I mean, that's usually what you have to do in this game most of the time. I'm pretty sure I have a Biwa too with Pace Chaser Spark. Special week speed for Gormand? Yeah, you could always do that too, because she's a fairly strong speed card too. I know a lot of people don't have the special week though if they re-rolled Vegeta on Black. More people are more likely to have Daiwa Scarlet Summer. You don't have her either? Yeah. I know a lot of people don't. I mean, Special Weeks, the thing that sucks is she's actually going to be decent for Make a New Track because she's a 10% speed card. Something that a lot of people are going to be hurting for if they don't have, like, Shinko Windy. Because Shinko Windy's another 10%. You have Biko Pegasus, which is a 10%. Kita-san Black is only 5%. Like, you want to be able to drop Kita-san Black for Make a New Track, if you can. Because you're going to want to make up for it then with, oh, we got the speed spray. That don't matter, but... A Creek or Tachyon ult? I mean, that might work if you have if you get it higher, like this. That is one reason I'm actually liking this new parent build I'm going with. Because I'll have Super Creeks. It'll only be 2. But 4 in the grant, 4 of them does give me a 40% chance of it popping. Fuku Speed over Special Week? Well, I know they'd rather use Fuku Speed, but who's gonna... Are you gonna wail out for Fuku Speed? That's gonna be an expensive card to try and get MLB. I wouldn't advise anybody to get that MLB. It's too much. You're having this pull way too much for a very limited use card. It's so funny, all people are... Well, yeah, we have that, but then immediately after Make a New Track, you're gonna start using her again for another year. And it's not that you can't use her. You just want to make up for it with 15%. Don't you need... Do you get the full race bonus at 2 Limit Break? I thought you needed MLB for the full amount on it. Let me look. I could have swore Speed Fuku needed MLB. No, you absolutely need MLB for the 10% race bonus. Oh, Selector? Oh, no way I'd use the Selector on that. On Fuku's, a temporary one? Use it on Fine Motion or Super Creek. No way I'd use it on Fuku Speed. I mean, I see what you're saying, but nah, I wouldn't do that. That wouldn't be my general advice to people. Because you're going to drop her as soon as Make a New Track's done. I don't even think I'm going to use that card. But I'm in a different situation. I'll have 4 15%. I'll have 4 15% race bonus cards. Can she win the gamble? Will she pull it off? Probably not. We did it! I would think I'd probably pull harder on NTR before I pulled on Fuku Speed hard. The only thing that's gonna bait people on Fuku Speed is the fact we'll get free pulls during it. It's like the New Year. Don't we get like the New Year's pulls on it? Big hits! Well, they do that in every new scenario, Click. We'll be getting 100 pulls on every new scenario on the scenario banner. But we could end up getting even more than the 100 for all I know. Alright, let's pop some skills, man. I've been kind of just sitting on them. It was just I think Rico. I don't remember I don't know if anyone said for Make a New Track though. I know Rico Japan didn't get as many, but now they've been getting 100 in every single new scenario banner. But we have been getting a lot more carrots as kind of like catch-up currency. Firm conditions. Ramp up, I guess, for the discount. Oh no, Nimble Navigator for the discount if we can get it. And then... can't afford anything else, can we? Outer Post Proficiency. Yep, can't afford the double hit there. Alright. Let's see what we get for this long parent. Sorry, oh, okay, gotta go. Well, I'll see you later. Another 3-star. It's only medium 1 though, but it's got Unity Cup 2. Why didn't you give me groundwork? Come on. Oh, I want groundwork. But a power 3 with a Unity Cup on a long parent. Man. But this was using longs. So this only really works as a grandparent slash... I can use it as a stat stick and I just lose out on this. You got like 3... Yeah, I know. I've been getting a lot of 3-star blues lately. But yeah, this is a good grandparent for sure. I mean, yeah, it's only medium 1, but I can... I mean, that gets me up to medium 8. If I'm building mediums, and then I just gotta get turf on the parents. And it's a power. With Unity Cup 2. But no freaking groundwork, man. I think the game's just telling me I need to not build front runners for Scorpio Cup. Alright, well. That'll actually be very... I think that might be solid for... because this is basically a... yeah. 6 stam, 3 power. But I think it's more of a grandparent. I don't think I'd use it for... an ace or a parent just because of the mismatch. Alright. Now what do I do? Oh yeah, I was gonna do a tutorial on building an ace gold ship or McQueen. Should I attempt to make a... she's 10 stamina, 20 wit. She has tail held high built in, which is actually really nice. I wonder. So for my longs, it would be that one and... I do get double circle on it. We wouldn't actually need Tamamo Cross. Free to play gold sheet run? I ain't doing free to play. I'm just gonna show you the standard build. You just use free to play. I say just replace with free to play cards. I ain't gonna do a build. I'm not gonna do a run using free to play cards when I have good ones. I just basically say, hey, you'll have a little bit lower stats, but here's kind of how you need to approach it, and then I show a run. She has no speed bonus, so we definitely want to go the high speed route. She has a little bit of stamina, but we need the stamina since we are... Oh, we would have to take that instead. Gotta get that gourmand. What else would I want here? I don't need Tamamo Cross. I could take Tamamo Cross, but the main advantage of her is gone because I don't need Tail Held High. Since I don't need Tail Held High, I can take a different stamina card. Do I go with, I would go with this, right? Is she gonna be stronger than Tamamo Cross, though? Yeah. It's either that, or I could take Tizuna. Tizuna's what I used with Gold Ship. I'm pretty sure my Gold Ship has Tizuna. But my Gold Ship's also got 20% stamina versus only 10. I mean, we don't need straightaway Spurt. Cafe for oh yeah, Cafe has Highlander, doesn't she? Yeah, the Highlander gamble. So we'd have Highlander, maybe get lucky with Umastan. Yeah, and Stamina Eater, which is basically like a white. Yeah, I think that'd work perfectly. You know what? Let's try it out, but I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Oh, I forgot. She's only B on pace. Do I have one that has pace on the top? Yeah, she's for mile though. None of them I didn't get a single pace. Oh wait, no. I just wouldn't have marked them. I would have ignored them. Let's see. Where are all my did I throw away all of them? No. Long, mead, long. I swear, Biwa gives me long all the time. Where's all my winning tickets? Did I throw away all my winning tickets? Long. Oh no, winning ticket doesn't have pace. I guess I just don't get pace on her. I mean, I guess pace B doesn't matter, really. I mean, I know it's not the best, but that doesn't affect skill activation. It just affects the downhill advantages, which we really don't have as much of to take advantage of, and other little things here and there. Could she really be better, though? Then, we're not going to get any pace skills on her. She can't even proc pace skills. I threw away. Do I really want to attempt one of her? I wonder what does she have anyway? Oh, she has both of them built in. Holy crap. But her ult's not as good. The only negative is not having it. I can't get the skills. I just feel like she can't be better than her because of that pace B. Even if I'm not gonna even be able to afford like 90% of the skills anyway. Does Vanguard Spirit? How good is Vanguard Spirit though? Has that one been improved? It's distance type 4, so it's longs only. Phase random. So randomly in the mid leg, we've got to be way ahead. Because we could buy, I mean, we're not going to be able to afford anything other than that anyway. It's a big ol' 3-second 0.35 increase. We'd have that. Professor of Curvature can activate. You can get, we'll get straight, we have straightaway adept that we can get. We would hope to get like long corners or something. Seems okay for lucky pace chasers. Yeah, probably not if it's not discounted. I mean, McQueen has it too. That's the thing. I didn't take it on McQueen either. McQueen comes with long corners. The only thing is McQueen would have to use the other one. Or she has to use Sane Sky. I don't know, her just being B really kind of aggravates me. She's the opposite of McQueen. McQueen's 10 here, 20 there. And she's 10% wit, right? 20%. Yeah, or 20% wit, 10% stamina. But this buys me that. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and make the video on it. I can make this video. That way I'm at least building something that's different than my McQueen, because I very doubt I'll get something better than my McQueen. So at least I can try something else. Alright. Alright, that's looking good. Okay, chat's working. Everything's on the screen. Let's just go ahead. Okay, the battery's got enough, so it's gonna last. Alright, so let me turn the volume down a little bit. I won't turn it about too much, but just a little bit. Alright, let's do it. I am done with Libra Cup. This is more for a video. I wanted to make a video on building a Pace Chaser. I was like, I'd rather not try and do another McQueen since my McQueen's already strong, so we'll just do it with Seiyun Sky. Same concept. But if I could build a god tier Seiyun Sky, I mean, she's got a better ult than McQueen using her own. So we'll see what happens. Alright, let me start recording. But don't be afraid to put your comments in there as I go. People can see it off on the side. I'm going to start recording now. Oh, shoot. That didn't... Okay. Hello, everyone. Zellerant here. And for today's video on Umamusume, I'm currently live. Been doing some runs today. And so I am already done with my Libra Aces. But I've been wanting to do some more videos kind of showcasing other Umas and how to build them. I've done one on Narita Taishin. I want to eventually do one on Gold Ship. But right now I want to talk about Pace Chasers because I think Pace Chaser is got a lot of potential because Lucky Pace is going to be something that you're going to see quite often. And if you can build a strong enough Pace Chaser to take that, they have a actual decent amount, a decent chance to actually win. If you put angling and scheming and kind of build them in a way so that they can accelerate and then just continue to hold the lead. I found it's very hard for them to win outside of doing that or the... Oh, I forgot to... Shoot. Never mind. Let me restart it. I forgot. I gotta mention the other strategy too. Because there's two strategies. I'm focused more on the angling and scheming. But you can also do the rocket ship one. Which is a little bit different. Alright. Alright, go again. Hello everyone, Zellerant here, and for today's video on Umamusume, we're going to be taking a look at building a Pace Chaser for the Libra Cup. Now, I've already got my aces done. I've kind of showcased them already, but I'll just show them real quick at the beginning to kind of show. So I'm going with a Pace Chaser and two end closer. So I have my McQueen here that I've built, a Narita Taishin, as well as, so this is my Narita Taishin, and then a gold ship. Now, I have been wanting to kind of showcase how to build the different Umas. I've already done an Arena Taishin. I plan to showcase how to build a gold ship, which is going to be pretty similar. But I want to go ahead and showcase how to build a solid Pace Chaser. Now, there's kind of different directions that you can go on this. And so mine's not the best that you can build. And we'll kind of talk about some of the directions you might want to go. But this is the McQueen that I got. We're going to be actually making an attempt on a Seiyun Sky Pace Chaser, and we'll kind of talk about it when we get into it on why. Very unlikely that it'll replace my McQueen, but it'll be at least something different that I can kind of showcase on how to build them. Now, there's two main things that you're going to want to do when it comes to your Pace Chasers. The first thing is you really want to try and establish the lucky pace. There's going to be a lot less front runners on this, as front runners are much weaker unless you do a very specific build around launching them off, like a runaway Silent Suzuka with either a pace or another front runner coming up behind them and activating No Stopping Me, the takeoff. You have that direction you can go kind of with them. So the front runner with angling and scheming by itself, even if they're in the front, even if you have two of them, they're going to lose a lot of times against any decently built end closer with straightaway spurt, or even lates because of No Stopping Me and how strong it is. And so the direction I've went is actually going and focusing on building them around being a lucky pace. And so there's a couple ways that you want to try and establish that. Now, I don't have the number one way, which is groundwork. If you can get groundwork plus your 3 greens to activate that groundwork, that is going to give you a very, very high chance of getting lucky pace, if there's no other frontrunner, of course. But then you have other ways that you can gamble for it too, one of them being Umastan. Umastan's a very good one to give you a big push off there. And then another one's Highlander, because we start immediately on an uphill. So if you get lucky with Highlander, which you can get off of, which I didn't use in this build here, but you can get off of the Manhattan Cafe stamina card. So basically establishing yourself as the lucky pace, and then building around angling and scheming, which then hopefully can carry you off into a victory. And how you win a lot of times, which I've seen with my McQueen plenty of times, is if you're still holding first, a lot of times the end closers, the gold ships, the Rita Taishins, and all of them will swing very wide as they're passing, like we saw with Virgo Cup, but on Libra it's even more extreme, and she's going to be on the inside and be able to hold and take the win easily that way. And so we're going to go ahead and do a build to kind of showcase the whole process of building one. Now we're going to make some assumptions because it took a lot of runs to get that McQueen. You got to get a lot of luck, so we're probably not going to get exactly perfect luck here. But we'll make assumptions like I got long S and all that. Like, even though she may die because I didn't get long S or turf S or any of that stuff, or even the right skills, we'll be able to kind of see where the stat lines are and how you can actually get a properly built one if you get the right skills. And so it always starts off with picking your Uma right off the bat you're going to want to go with. I like McQueen because she has a very strong ult. That helps establish her with a big speed boost. She has long corners built in. She has a built-in heal. And so then all you need is Swinging Maestro. And she's good to go. Just get a bunch of other skills to try and help keep her in the lead when she gets lucky pace. And then you'll be good there. Seiyun Sky was one that someone actually had mentioned today. They were going to make an attempt to build. And so that's what I'm going to be doing. She's very similar to McQueen in that she has a bonus to stamina and wit, although it's the other way around. McQueen has 20% stamina, she has 20% in wit. And the big thing is we want to make sure we hit enough stamina, and she'll actually have extra wit, which is always good. We're always going to be hurting on wit in long races. And she has a built-in tail held high, which is a very cheap, very strong skill right there. Although Vanguard Spirit could potentially be used, but it's going to be a very expensive skill. It's like a last resort there. But more along the lines, we want to use her as a lucky pace for angling and scheming. She has the stronger version of it. And so she can be very, very strong as a lucky pace. You're just going to have to be a little bit luckier with your build of her. Now, she does have the negative of being pace B, but we can work around that. It's not that big a deal. we're not going to be able to get random pace chaser skills from the bubbles, is the main problem. Other than that, she'll work fairly similar. You have all the other pace chasers you can work around, but the main thing you're mostly going to be looking for is having that additional heal. One thing she doesn't have, but we have cards that we can also use that's going to take more gambling, but can get the job done. Now, when it comes to your parents, this is where I'm quite different from what you're probably seeing with a lot of other people. And this will kind of determine the direction you want to go on the build. And so I went heavy on the power sparks and then getting my stamina sparks on the top. So when you actually look at them, I got stamina on the top. This one's got 3 turf to hopefully get turf S. And then 3 power with 3 long, 3 long. That's just because I have I had a very strong gold ship that had long and that. So that's why I kind of went this direction. Same thing here, winning ticket, using the same grandparents, but she had 2 long, 2 stamina. And so that's what we're going to be working with for the stats. That'll get us the stat sticks here, as you can see. 84 on power and then 24 on stamina. One thing I liked with this, and this kind of worked more so with Narita Taishin, is Narita Taishin has 20% wit bonus. Or, not wit, 20% guts bonus. So I really like the idea of hitting stamina to take more advantage of that guts. Versus if you go the stamina build, where then you use power cards with Rice Shower, you're not going to actually get as much guts. And so you would just basically, if you're going the full stamina route, you'll see my stamina cards, swap them with the equivalent kind of power cards, and you go the power direction with somebody that has a bonus to stamina. That's the one reason McQueen's so strong, is she has 20% to it. Same thing with Gold Ship. And so since we're going with Seiyun Sky, of course I'm taking my Kitasen Black, Biko Pegasus. If you're not a whale, you have all the other speed options in the SR side of things. I mean, you have like Sweep Tosho, Shinko Windy, King Halo. You'll have to kind of make it work on what you have. Just know it'll be a little bit harder to get the stat lines that I get, but mine are generally going to be very, very high. Even if yours are a little bit lower than mine, trust me, you'll still do quite well. I lose to significantly weaker Umas all the time in room matches, so don't worry about not having the same level cards. The big one that I'm liking here is I'm going to be going with the special week, because Seiyun Sky does not have a built-in heal, so we can't rely on just Swinging Maestro, and Pace Chasers absolutely need 2 of them. So we're going to have to gamble for Gormand off of this. Some people may not have this. If you're able to go the power build direction, so you have a lot of stamina sparks, and you're using Rice Shower power in that, you can then gamble on the Summer Daiwa Scarlet, which hopefully you got this one, because this was not that long ago. And this one has built-in Race Planner for Pace Chasers. So that could be your second one here. Now, if I already had a built-in heal, there was 2 different directions I was going. I really like Gold Ship Speed. Now, if you're not if you don't have a very strong speed deck, she's not as good. But she has the built-in gold skill, Innate Experience, which is very, very good. Especially if you're in first. It's a nice big speed hit as you're coming around that final corner that can help keep your Pace Chaser in first. Now, since we're using this, we won't be able to pull that off. But you have that option. Everybody should have that. You have Narita Bryan as an option. Not very strong, though, either. So hopefully you have some of the SR ones there. And then for stamina, of course, you're going to want to bring Rico, whether you have your own. If you got lucky and got at least 2 limit break here, or you're using the rare one, then you can always borrow one of these strong cards. But the mix and match is pretty much going to be, for most people, a 3 speed, unless you have a bonus to speed, and 3 stamina, or a Rico and 2 power if you have a lot of stamina sparks. It's going to be kind of tricky on that, just depending on your deck. But you absolutely want to take Rice Shower or Super Creek for Swinging Maestro here. It's pretty much a must-have, especially for Pace Chasers. And yeah, so that's the deck we're going to go with. These are the parents I'm going with. So we have the 2 stamina, 3 turf. Nothing too crazy in the skills themselves, other than we have You Are a Final here. I have built in Umastand to try and get Umastand off of them. As you saw with my McQueen, I do have that. Now, I have no way to get groundwork, which I don't have long parents built around getting groundwork. If you have a lot of stamina sparks and are going the power direction, that is one thing that you can take advantage of. And I've seen plenty of people that have done it, where they're able to use Smart Falcon as one of their power cards. So Rice Shower and Smart Falcon, those two. Now you're guaranteed groundwork. Then you just got to get your greens, which you can kind of get depending on the cards you're using or this. It's not going to be easy, but you can get the groundwork built in to make it much easier. But that's what we're going to be going with here, and we'll just kind of go through the run, and I'll talk my way through it as we go. Now, I don't expect this to be a crazy strong build, but I thought I'd do something a little bit different. But this will work for any of the pace chasers, just in general. So, alright, let's see what we can get here. And if someone's asking right now, how many recoveries do you reckon a pace chaser needs with the 1100 stamina and 500 guts on Libra? Definitely 2 golds. I would go with 2 golds. That is pretty important. Alright, so right off the bat, I think most people know this with Unity Cup. You're kind of targeting a good friend one here. If you have nothing good here, if you don't even have something on wit, generally would just go ahead and do a recreation to get your mood up. And so now we did that first one here because we had a pretty decent hit. Now, we don't get the trainees for the racers until the next one. Nothing good here. So we can do a recreation. Pretty standard practice with Unity Cup that I've seen most people approaching this with. So now we have most of our energy back and we're already in a good mood. And it's basically your standard Unity Cup thing here. Now, I've been relying heavily. Now, you're going to be pretty hard-pressed on skill points. So part of the gamble overall is getting some pretty strong discounts on your bubbles when you pop them. Unless you have very, very strong parents, which I think a lot of people don't, especially for long. Okay, so this one, absolutely taking stamina. Stamina is always going to be a sticking point, especially for me. Especially for me going heavy on the power sparks. I want to hit stamina whenever I can, like there. The other thing too is she's going to hurt on speed because those that don't have bonuses to speed can be very hard to get max speed. Okay, so we have the Rico card there. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and do the Rico with her, get us up to a great mood. Start her event. I like to get her event done before the end of that the first year so I can get the extra stamina and guts off of her. Guts and speed. She's going to be very hard to max out speed. Of course, we're going to take speed. Nothing too crazy here, but we got 2 up arrows on wit. We'll take it. And we just got Highlander. One of our skills you want to help get you in. It's a gamble skill to try and get you a big acceleration to take off at the start of the race. That's one nice thing already down. Okay, a lot of friendship here. Up arrows. Easy pickings. And it's been a while since I've actually used a Super Creek card. Alright, let's see. Think we will hit... Yeah, nothing crazy here. At least we got 1 up arrow and 2 friendship here. I think we'll just go with wit. Conserves us another turn to hit. I forget what these ones all do. Yeah, don't need that. 10 energy versus skill points or speed. Speed's going to be very hard on her. We're going to take the speed for sure. We can always try and get skill points with an extra race if everything else is shaking out later on. Oh man, we're going to go ahead and probably gamble on this one. A 2 arrow with 2 on speed. Yeah, 9%. I like to gamble a lot at the beginning of the races to get me a strong start. But then again, I'm willing to throw away my aces like nothing. I've thrown away aces before I've even done the first race if I didn't think it was good enough. If you're someone that's not willing to spend your carrots when it comes to building aces and just doing like 30 of them and throwing away half of them all the way, like right on the first inspiration because you don't want to dump all those carrots, then you might be a little less gambly in the beginning and try and make a more consistent build. Okay, speed here. She's going to need all the speed she can get. Ooh. Man, I probably should have rested. I got no gambling goes unpunished. If I would have rested, I would have been able to do that one. I don't think I want to gamble. And I would probably gamble that one, but just for the sake of the video, I don't want to gamble on that one. But I would normally gamble that one on if I wasn't recording this one. Yeah, someone says gamble for content. Yeah, you definitely don't want to do hard gambles and like screw yourself with a loss on something when you're having to bar over your aces. Now I don't expect this one to be better than my McQueen, so we're not gonna go crazy gambling and just completely kill the run and make it look bad overall. I'm being called out in chat already. But yeah, I normally would have gambled that one. And then threw her away as soon as she failed it. Okay, this one will gamble. And we lost the gamble there. But that one's not a big deal. That's a mood down. Okay, got a nice hint for our corner adept. Always good. This one has stamina, I believe. Yep, 10 stamina. Don't really like either of these, but this has got 2 more friendships. Rainy days, that's useless. Ooh. We have not hit Rico enough. I'd try and get her event started. Because it's I believe 20 speed and like 15 guts. Oh, that's a nice hit. If you can get her event started before the end of this year. Nice. Is she green now? Yeah, she is green, so she can start it. Okay, a nice speed hit. Okay, a stamina hit with reduced cost. This one makes it where I feel like I'll be forced to rest. This one doesn't. They're very similar. This one's getting her up. But this one's getting friendships on 2 of them. I think I'm gonna go with that just so I can start getting rainbows sooner on them. Ketis on black starting her event. Two double up arrows on wit. I'll take that. Getting it closer to that halfway point so it's not a big gamble. Ooh, a big 11% hopper with that one. Yeah, we gamble that one. Bam. Leader's Pride. The one negative with Sayun Sky. Oh, and her event starts. And not having a Pace Chaser. I mean, yeah, she's going to be a little less smart. But the other negative in Unity Cup about her being B in Pace and A in front, we're going to get all the random front stuff. But we can still get long. So you are gambling a lot more if you're doing something like Sayun Sky versus somebody who's already a dedicated Pace Chaser. Okay. So we are getting close to needing to do a race here. A good enough hit to not. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and do that one most likely. Actually works out perfectly with this. We pop on speed again. Medium corners, of course. We're not getting anything long. Okay, we absolutely need to race. We're not going to be able to do anything because of our energy. We just gotta hope she don't lose. Easy win. Alright, Unity Cup. I try and do the top one if I can, but we didn't pop much. So we're gonna have to go with the middle. Man, we're already looking bad even on the middle one here. Do not do the bottom one. Okay, good. Alright, now our main goal, we want to try and do the top one every single time. It doesn't mean it's a dead run if you can't, but you really want to, because it's going to be what's going to snowball you even harder towards the end when it comes to training facilities and all that. So now that we've done the middle one, it does make it a little bit smoother on the top ones, but we definitely want to pop more bubbles in the Spirit Burst. There's Rico's event for more stamina. Okay, we're going to rest here. I don't really use my Rico unless it's going to give me a significant boost into here. So it's usually when I don't have anything good to pick, and I have about 50%, is when I'll use Rico. I don't use it when I need a big energy increase. Ooh. A lot of up arrows, but we've already popped one of them. Okay, I think we're going to go with this one. It's a discount to the cost. We're getting her ready to give us rainbows. Keep that energy up. The less we rest, the better. I like this one because we're going to get these people ready for rainbows. And it's a pretty good wit hit. A lot of people on there, given training effectiveness. Ooh. Big discount on this one. A good speed hit. We'll take it. Our stats are doing okay right now. The big thing we want to see, those good skills. Front runner savvy. We don't want to see that. That's one of the things that Sayun Sky is risky for. She's going to give us all kinds of front runner stuff we do not need. Man. Okay, here is... I mean, this one's kind of an awkward spot. I don't see anything really all that good, though. A 13 on wit. That's only a 12 on speed. 15 here. I think we're getting plenty of train. I think I'm going to hit this one just because plenty of train effectiveness. I would... If it was a little bit lower, I'd probably use Rico. But I think that was good enough on stamina there. To top up that a little bit. Yeah. And then we don't really have anything good to hit here. So this is a good time to hit Rico. And if you're good, did I not? No, I do not actually have any parents. If you have pace, I did mention that. If you do have pace, I would try and get it to pace A. But I do not have anything built for it to get it to pace A on this. It is what it is. But it's one reason that she's almost certainly not going to be better than my McQueen. This is more of just to showcase a run on building a pace chaser. I mean, we're already got pretty unlucky with our inspiration there, so. But we'll just continue it through as if it's good to go, though. Oh! We got Gormand! Hey, we won one of the gambles. Pretty nice one. We can finally start getting off of her. But B does not kill them. The B would not make her unusable as a lucky pace. But it just means we're not going to get as good of bubbles hits. That is for sure. Now with McQueen, you get a lot better stuff, for sure. Alright, we just keep on moving here. Oh man, we're getting double on the speeds already. We got 2 up arrows here, pretty good. Where are we at on here? Okay, we're going into the summer now. This one isn't going to do a strong enough hit. We're going to actually just rest on this one, so we're full. And see, now we're quite strong for this. Oh man, Tizuna loves the lie on this. I feel like we're in a good position for this. Yeah. I was like, we hit enough bubbles there. Those indicators are pretty bad. Sometimes you'll lose all of them when they're double circle, and then you'll win all of them when you're triangle and everything, or even X. Do like that one with a lot of up arrows. That one's a pretty good wit hit, and that one's gonna... Yeah, prefer this wit hit here. Save the energy for potentially something better. Like that. Getting our stamina up. A double blue popper on stamina versus that. We're gonna do that so we can kind of... That'll help make it easier on the next one here. And man, we're getting all the front runner stuff, man. Heck, I might just have to build her as a front runner. Although we don't have groundwork coming in, so you can't even do that. Get none of the longs. Alright. Yeah, we don't want to pop on guts. I do like... Okay, that one's pretty good. A lot of up arrows here. On stamina. Can just turn her into a rabbit? Yeah, there's always the idea of someone being a rabbit. But rabbits, you gotta build a little bit differently too. Okay. We're in a good mood. We're gonna go ahead. Our second one actually... One thing that's... Oh, of course. We should have just did Rico. We're gonna get sleep deprived. Of course. Hey, a triple wit. Now I really wish I would have done Rico. Or not triple wit, that was triple speed. And we just go in here. Hopefully, it doesn't matter as much because we don't care about the skills we get from here. But getting that triple crown... Ooh, we got 10 carrots. Hey, I just got my 10 carrots. This run paid for itself. But, man, she's getting all the frontrunner stuff. I should have just demoed this on McQueen. We probably would have got all the Pace Chaser stuff with the luck I'm getting on all the frontrunner stuff here. I mean, those ones are built into her run, though. And we're going to actually use that because it's high enough up. Sometimes my problem when I conserve her too much because she gives, like, no energy. Jesus. Talk about bad luck. Okay. Well, that's an obvious one to hit there. Well, this is one you gamble for. And lose, of course. Of course you lose. Oh, man. Well, at least this run paid for itself with those 10 carrots. See the F's in chat. Restart the video? I am thinking about it. This is kind of bad. Yeah, this is pretty bad. I'm already ready to throw away. Saiyan Sky, you really need to build around her. If the game tells you doing good, it makes you fail. We'll see how this inspiration goes. Hey! That one we can't fail, but we're only at normal. Our stat lines are okay. We're behind on speed a little bit, but we have 3 speed cards. Man, being in normal mood is really killing us. But that's just the bad luck. Alright, we're gonna use Rico here. Alright, mood up. Alright, so at this point, we're gonna basically see what happens on inspiration. Yeah, this is another Rico hit. Luckily, we can just do 2 Rico hits, get us up to great. And I think it's inspiration on this next turn. Yeah, okay, so it'll be inspiration here. I really like to be around 800 in my stats at this point to kind of say that I'm on track for Libra Cup. So now we want long S at a minimum here. And we didn't get it, so she is dead at this point. And I'm actually going to just kill her because this video is pretty bad. Anyway. Alright. I'm gonna stop the recording though. This one's been pretty bad. Man. Saiyan Sky, you really gotta have parents around her. That was kind of a waste of time. Alright, let's just do a McQueen run then. McQueen will be a little bit easier to show because she'll actually get good stuff. Let's see, if I do McQueen, I have, of course, my, and this one is, oh, that's mediums, ooh. Oh, wait, where's my thing? Yeah, McQueen's easier. It'll be easier to show. I thought I'd just do something different. It didn't work out very good. That one's my medium one. Alright, so we have that. Alright, same build, a little bit different though. OG Uma, so you probably, oh yeah, makes sense. Alright, there we go. Same plan. Alright, we're gonna start from the beginning here on the video. Hello everyone, Zellerant here, and for today's video on Umamusume, we're going to be doing a full run for building a McQueen for Libra Cup. So everybody probably already knows how strong the end closers are, and that they are going to be pretty dominant, but not as much as they were in Gemini, but they will still be very, very strong. But with the introduction of No Stopping Me, as well as Seiyun Sky, you can make a very, very strong pace chaser as well, depending on how you want to build her. And there's kind of a couple different directions you can go with it. And I'm going to showcase the direction I have gone with. And so I've already actually have an Ace McQueen. So this one's just going to be kind of a demo to show how I kind of got to where my current McQueen is. And so she's not as strong as I would like, but she does the job that I built her for. There's a couple different directions you can go for building your pace chaser. What you're going to probably see a lot of people do, especially the ones that don't have a Narita Taishin. And so they're going to just build their simple gold ship ace. That's going to be very strong. Then they may go with their pace chaser, and then as they're going to call it, a rabbit. And that's going to be a front runner that runs very far in front. And then they're going to die just in time for the pace chaser to come up behind them, trigger No Stopping Me, pass them, and then after they pass them, also they can trigger Angling and Scheming, or if you don't even have Angling and Scheming because you don't have a Seiyun Sky to build it, still they're going to take off with No Stopping Me with the rocket boost. Someone like Daiwa's Scarlet's very strong with that. But I have built mine because I have two strong end closers, so I'm not going to have a rabbit. And yes, there's potential that somebody else might bring one that I could abuse, but if you try and go in too many directions, you're not going to be, if you try and make them too much of a jack of all trades, they're not going to be able to do any of them. And so I actually did not take No Stopping Me on mine and only went with Angling and Scheming, as I have built mine for being a lucky pace. And lucky pace, of course, they're going to be basically your front runner, because there's not going to be as many frontrunners in this, unless they're doing, like I said, building a rabbit for their own pace chaser, because frontrunners are very, very weak in this, especially now that everybody has access to a very easy Excel to trigger to blow by them. But lucky pace, on the other hand, because they're faster at the end of the race, if they're a lucky pace, you basically have a frontrunner, except they're faster at the end of the race. And this McQueen I've built does win when she is the lucky pace and does successfully pass the wit checks on her stamina. She wins, I'd say, about 30 to 50% of the time if she's the lucky pace. The other 50% is, of course, Gold Chip or Narita Taishin or somebody else that got they were really far forward, got No Stopping Me / straightaway spurt, and then just flew by her. But it can be very, very, very strong. And I've seen people with weaker McQueens or other pace chasers that did just as well. And so that's what I'm going to showcase here, is building a McQueen that is built around being a lucky pace. Now, if we get like Fast Learner or something, like I would love to have No Stopping Me on here, or even just Nimble Navigator. But it was very, very tight on skill points. I also had to ditch other skills just because this was a very unlucky hint run. I had like no discounts on anything, but I got like crazy good stats with Turf S and Long S on this one. So we're going to go ahead and do another run to see what we can get with a McQueen build here. Very unlikely to be better than the current one I built, because I've done maybe 15 to 20 of them to get that current McQueen. But this is just going to be a showcase to show how to build her and how you can approach her, whether you're free to play or a heavy spender like I am. Now, I'm a lot different than probably a lot of people going into longs, in that I have a lot of power sparks, very minimal stamina. Some people are going the direction of a lot of stamina, and then they go ahead and use power cards over stamina cards. And we'll talk about that when we get to the cards. So when you look at my parents, Seiyun Sky is, to me, if you're wanting to go the lucky pace route, as a must-have, because Angling and Scheming is going to be your main acceleration. And it does, even though it activates a little bit late, it does activate as long as she gets it before the end closers start triggering their No Stopping Me's or straightaway spurts, which it seems, like I said, about 50% of the time does work, and then she can win or be very close to winning most of the time. So stamina, long. Biggest thing is just having a ton of long sparks because the RNG is insane. Now, luckily, McQueen has pretty good affinity with most of the Umas that you're going to want to build. That's the whole point of Biwa here, is just affinity. So I have her paired with, she got a stamina 2 on the top, turf 3. She's been carrying me on all my long ones because I've been getting that turf S off of just this 3 turf. 3 long, power. Most people will probably be stamina all the way through. And that'll make your life a lot easier on the stamina side. Now, McQueen is a 20% stamina that makes her very easy to build. And then that 10% wit is very nice because we're going to be low on wit just in general. Now, when it comes to support cards here, and actually I'm going to have to change this because the last run I did here. But, of course, you're going to want Rico, SSR. Or if you only have the rare, of course, use your rare. Especially if you have to borrow something like Kita Sun Black or Super Creek. Now, I'm using a lot of power, so I'm going stamina heavy. Now, I don't need this one since she comes built in with her own heal, and I only need Swinging Maestro. If you're using a different Pace Chaser, you can use your Speed Special Week to get your second heal. If you're going the power direction, meaning you have a lot of stamina sparks and are going to use power cards instead, you can use someone like Rice Shower and then Die with Scarlet. Die with Scarlet being the free one we got before. And then when it comes to my other cards, like you're going to see I have Biko Pegasus and all that. You have a lot of other options. I've seen plenty of people in room matches that are able to build it with just the SRs. I've seen Shinko Windies, Sweep Toshos, like they get close to my stats. And so just know that a lot of what you're going to want are for stat sticks. So just your typical ones that we've always talked about of being strong SRs. Of course, Manhattan Cafe is pretty strong as well. So I'm going to be going a 3 wit, 2 stam, and Rico, but we're swapping this one out for Gold Ship. Now, I've seen a lot of people ask the question on my current McQueen I've built using Gold Ship, and they said, why are you using her? She sucks. She has no special priority. Versus using another card, which I have used. Like, I've used the Sweep Tosho before. Sweep Tosho SR. And I've tried other different speed cards. I have found that she's not terrible in the fact that she has training effectiveness 10%, and she does float around, so you can take advantage of that. She does have even though you don't have special priority, they still have a built-in special priority to their stats, so she will land in speed more than anything else. I can't remember the it's like 20 or 30% of the time. It might be like 20. And then special priority just brings it up from that. And plenty of friendship bonus when she lands there. Has a little bit of initial friendship gauge. Hint levels 3. Has a ton of good hints. Yes, there's a million of them. So very unlikely to get any specific ones. Do not count on her to give you a specific hint. But it's always nice if I can pick up Highlander. Highlander being one of the main skills that can help you get that lucky pace. Because one of the big things that's very important for getting a lucky pace is being able to excel right out of the gate. There are 3 main ways that have worked. The strongest being groundwork. If you can get groundwork built in, that will get you lucky pace like a majority of the time. You already know how strong it is on a front runner. Well, if there's no front runners and you have the only pace chaser with groundwork and the 3 greens to trigger it, she's going to take off out of that gate and push herself to the front most of the time. But groundwork is definitely very hard to get, and my current one does not have that. Another one is the Highlander Gamble. So this is an excel in an uphill, which the gate starts immediately on an uphill. So if you trigger this, she's going to take off as well. So there's 2 skills right in here that can be pretty good. The last one, the one that I've gotten most of the time, that I currently have mine is my main one, is Umamusume. And so Umamusume does have a delay for when it activates, but if you have very strong power, this one has been what has pushed me into taking lucky pace a good chunk of the time. So she already has 3 good skills right there. Inside Scoop is the other one that I like, and that one is built into her events here. innate experience and inside scoop. This is a very strong speed skill that will activate after the late race that you're going to be able to use or your pace chaser to continue holding the lead. So this is why I like McQueen. You hit angling and scheming. She uses her ult to give her a speed boost to keep her in the lead ahead of the end closers, which have a natural faster speed than her. Innate experience is basically the same thing. Another big speed boost to help keep her ahead of everybody else that's behind her. You're going to want a lot of end game speed skills to keep her in the lead. And so that's the main reason I use Gold Ship. She's not going to be that strong in a deck that's a little bit weaker in terms of not being very whaley. So if you're not a whale, you may just want to use something that's going to be more consistent to make your life a lot easier. And then, of course, Super Creek. And then her, she has Highlander, long straightaways, non-standard distance if I really need it. Which can be good if I somehow get the get lucky enough to get groundwork and like pace chaser savvy off of something else. Hey, it may be possible. Very unlikely, but it is always possible to get it. So that'll be the deck we'll be going with going into this for building a McQueen. Any pace chaser, the build's going to be very similar. You can do Die with Scarlet. Die with Scarlet's very strong as well. She doesn't even need to be the lucky pace. She can also pull it off in second place on occasion. As well as any of the others. They all can work to some extent or another. But this is the deck we're going to be going with. Just know that if you went heavy stamina, you may replace these with power. Alright, let's just go ahead and get right into it. Double check, make sure everything I have is good. Everything's looking good. Double check the parents. Alright, we're good to go. Let's do this. We're going to do the full entire run. Hopefully with no cuts. Alright, let's just see how much luck we can get. Okay, so pretty much every time in the Unity Cup, the first two turns, you don't have the ability to give your teammates the boost in stats. So I've seen different approaches people have. I always like to, if I have at least a double, at least I like to do the hits on the double. So right here, it's on power. If it's on a good stat, like I don't want to hit a double on guts. But this one, we'll get the friendship up. And then we can recover this with a wreck if there's nothing else good here, which there is nothing. Recreation. No matter what we get here is going to be good. Bam. Alright, got our thing back, and now we're in a good mood. Man, not giving me much options here. I mean, this is just your typical strategy. You want to trace these arrows to a certain extent, but still also building up friendship. And so this one's really nice right here. Now, we are heavier on the power sparks. So, main thing is with McQueen, she does not have any natural speed affinity, but we do have 3 speed cards. But we will want to target speed as much as we can. So in this one, it looks like the same thing here. 2 of them, 2 friendship, power again for sure. Alright, we're right up to a great mood here. Man, which wants me to keep spamming power here. Now, I'm a little bit scared on this run already right now. One of the things that, as you probably notice, because she's not naturally got a lot of speed, she's pretty low on it. Okay, we have one up there over there. Not really seeing anything, but this is getting to affinity here. Hopefully she can survive with this low of a speed. We need a speed hit. There's a Gold Ship's event coming in here. Okay, I always take the speed here. Max energy doesn't seem to do anything. I'm rarely at max. Okay, I don't see anything good enough here. We're gonna rest. Now, we have not had the chance to hit Rico yet, but I really try and get Rico event to start before that first year, because that is some stamina for you. Okay, we're going to take stamina here. Even though she's got a natural bonus to stamina, with this build, if you're not, it can still be fairly hard to get a lot. You're going to need to get like 1100 stamina while still trying to get all the rest of your stats high. Okay, everything here is kind of bad. There's only one arrow in that. Well, this one has Rico and Biko and reduces the cost, so I'm just going to do that. We're getting a lot of power hits in here with no power cards. It's a pretty good start on that aspect. We definitely need to get some speed in, which this one looks pretty good. We don't want to be losing our races right off the bat. Okay, there we go. Now we're getting some speed hits. Man, having the rest again. At least they're getting well rested. That's how... It seems like my McQueens... I think people in chat probably have recognized that my McQueens get well rested way more than any of my other Umas. He's just got a nice bed. Where all that wealth is going. Okay. Well, she didn't lose the first one. I've had problems with some Umas that have lower speed that get no speed hits in the beginning, losing from just being outright too slow. Ooh, come on. This card shows up at the worst time. We don't need the energy, so we're going to take power and guts here. But that's a nice one to pop up. It's a big 30 energy. Oh, gold ship hint. We'll take that. Nice speed hit. Straightaway spurt when we're not building the end closer, of course. But that would be a good discount for straightaway spurt. Okay, this one is, we're going to take, we don't care about straightaway add up too much here, but it does have speed. We're at actually, let's go with that because it can give me a hint level 3 too, just in case I don't have anything better to take. Of course, it gives me the only hint level 1. Okay, let's start getting their affinity up here. Not the best roll that we're having here. 2 arrows. Not really getting to hit Rico is one thing that's concerning to me right now. At least she showed up there. A nice popper right there. Straight descent. Sadly, straight descent sucks. So, this isn't the other one. And another good one here. Alright, that's a Rico hit. Don't be afraid to hit one that doesn't have the arrows if it's a strong hit. I know in the beginning I would like to chase them too much. Ooh. Okay, this has bonus skills. So Wit is one of the weaker ones to hit. When you do the blue pops. But this one's getting gold chip a little bit better. Hers a little bit better. You do get extra skill points and a little bit extra wit. Wit's one thing you're hurting for on long. Does give you a little bit, barely any on the speed. I don't really like this, but it is getting her ready for rainbows and her almost to rainbows. So we'll have all 3 speeds ready to give rainbows. So I think I'm going to take that one. It's just the best option there. And it gets us almost... Oh, long straightaways. That's nice. But it's getting us right there so we don't have too much risk going into the next one. Man, we're not... It looks like we're not going to get Rico's event this one because she's just not showing up. Corner recovery hints, always good. Get those discounts where we can. And nothing good there. At least she's ready to pop. Stamina. It just wants me to pop on... It wants me to pop here every single time, I feel like. Well, this sets up Manhattan Cafe for a pop too. Udada moving hers up. Head on. That's a gamble one that is not going to be worth it. Okay, what do we got here? Definitely not hitting that. Don't care about that. Man. That's not that strong of a hit either. Which race are we on? Okay, we're on the... Okay, I definitely... Don't see anything strong there. We're gonna do the this one to get the fans. Kind of sucks, but everything there is too bad. Normally I try and do it. It's a gamble because you only get one chance to do it, but I try and do it on the hopeful stakes, as they call it. Or I think some call it the hopeless stakes. You could get a gold ship hint here, but I don't gamble on it for any specific skills. It's just a nice thing if it's already somewhere good. That's definitely the best option. Our speed is a little bit lower than I'd like at this point, so we definitely want to hit that. Getting a little bit to Rice Shower there. Okay, that one's pretty good. Up arrows, getting her ready to pop. And almost ready to give us rainbows. And Faran Koshas, gold ship fees just for Umastan. No, it is not for just Umastan. I kind of mentioned it at the beginning, but it is not. It is for the gold skill that it actually comes with. Which it won't let me show it right now. No, the main reason I have gold ship, just to kind of re-mention it again, is innate experience. Or even just inside scoop if I can't afford it. Very, very, very strong skill for the end of the race, which is the most important part for a lucky pace to maintain their lead. I could not afford it on my current one, but it is very strong. And so that's the main reason I bring it. But it doesn't hurt that if I get lucky on one of the skills too for a massive discount. I'm not going to count on it though. I'm not counting on the skills. That's just if I get lucky, I get lucky. Okay, on here we're going to play... Oh my goodness. I guess Dirt and Mile. What are we looking at here? Chizuna loves the lie there. Holy crap. Holy crap, we don't have anybody for Mile. Let's see. Who can do Miles here? Do you do Miles? You can't do Miles. You can't do... Oh my goodness. And we can't do Miles. Oh my goodness. Wait. You can do Mile. Alright. Believe it. Well, Mile is completely dead if she's a G in it. I mean, she's got Mile skills. Pico Pegasus can take on the sprints. Oh my goodness. We're gonna get crushed. Well, we have to definitely do the middle one here. Hey! All right. New Year resolutions. Take the energy here, of course. Unless you're maxed out, then I take the skill points. Gold ship's ready to pop on Wit by herself. Really? So it's basically between these two. Holy crap. It keeps wanting me to pop here. I can start getting rainbows for her. I have not started the event. I would probably do Rico here if I could. We're going to pop it here just because this is a gamble, but we're going to pop here. Extra skill points, and now we can get rainbows off of Gold Ship. And we conserve our energy to do another hit. We can get triple rainbows now. And we get no rainbows still. Okay, let's get Rico up, Manhattan Cafe up. Alright. Now hopefully Rico will start her event soon. We've already got screwed out of the one event. Do this one, potentially get Highlander here. Or a garbage skill, of course. That's typical. Let's see. Nothing really all that strong. We'll take speed. Our speed is quite low right now. But with 3 speed cards, it's not the end of the world. If I was doing one of my single speed card runs, I would be very scared right now. On the speed side of things. Nothing really good. We're gonna rest. And Super Creek also is pretty low here, but we're not going to pass up that speed hit. Eventually Rico will show up, hopefully, and save the day on stamina. Alright, Long and Turf S. Long. Oh, I thought I saw Long and Turf. Alright, well, we got the Long S. Now if I wanted to even be... Oh my goodness, stop putting it on Wit. Jesus Christ. Alright, this one's got a lot of potential here. It's not a strong stat one, but it is giving me a lot of up arrows. There's Rico. But that's what having a lot of long and high affinity does for you. Turf is the harder one to hit, but that's all my Umas do have it because that Turf 3 on the top right there. Okay, that's an easy picker. Alright, we almost finished with hers, and we get easy long straightaways too. That's another thing that's great about her card. You do get long straightaways on that second event. There's something useful. Okay. Stamina's doing okay. Stamina Eater. Always can be used as a white stamina skill. Although, not very useful on your Pace Chasers. I have it on my Narita Taishin though, because she is strong enough to only need a white and a 1 gold. And make it work. And that saved me a lot of skill points. Okay, we can slowly continue to work on Super Creek here. Kind of a low roll because of her friendship. Okay, innate experience. So on this one, the biggest and main reason we bring Gold Ship is for innate experience. Now, Inside Scoop's also good, but the big reason I want is the gold version of it. You can get this randomly from the bubbles. There it is. Okay, where are we at? Okay, we are right before it. We're gonna rest. Okay, we did the middle one, so we want to try and do the top one every time now. Because that is pretty much going to be what's going to help us start getting our stats rolling down the hill. Especially at the end. Big stamina hits here. Pace chasing corners. We're getting a decent amount of skills here. Of course, it's going to land on guts. Okay, that actually is pretty good because that might let us gamble for some stats on this next turn. Plus, we got a little bit on the arrows there. I don't see any. That's not worth it to gamble on. We're going to hit that in case we get a triple or double speed hit. And we don't. Okay, that's a pretty good power hit, though. And it got Super Creek almost. I mean, Super Creek is... She's MLB too, and she is taking her sweet time getting max friendship. Okay, we'll take that one. Super Creek up. We get a popper on speed. Prepared to pass. Another good hint. Skill points. How long did it take you to build my parents? It took me about 3 or 4 days because I started building them in the middle of Virgo Cup's Champions meeting. But I was running them like crazy. Okay, we are on a race here. Alright, Kika shows in one turn. And this is a perfect opportunity to use our first Rico. Get our thing up and our energy. And some stamina to deal with the Kika show. She's got plenty of stamina for it. Big hint, hydrate. Okay, some more skill points. Always nice. That's the one thing I'm always hurting on in this is skill points. We are actually very healthy on wit. We're actually going to do another Rico here. I didn't see anything there, but we are a lot healthier on wit because we've hopped on it so many times that I'm just generally... I don't want to avoid it. But I'd rather use Rico in that situation. We do want to make sure we push through all of her event chain. Man, nothing good there. This is a bonus race. So we're going to just do a race for some extra skill points here because there's nothing good to do there. And this will give us a little bit of stats, some more skill points, rather than just doing an inferior hit on a skill. One thing that's very hard is to try and build in these extra races. So when they show up, you just take advantage of them. Really scared about speed right now. We are not getting a lot of speed hits. Okay, Biko Pegasus coming with the 30 energy. Hey, I say that, and it's delivering. And finally, Super Creek is ready for rainbows. Alright. Easy win. Hopefully we can get lucky on this lottery on the next turn and get us up to great. We're going to go ahead and take that. Ooh, we're setting up 2 for poppers? Yes, we'll do that. Oh, and that's kind of a waste of it, but that's setting us up for 2 more that we can pop off on here. Seeing this event reminds me, one thing that we're also still waiting on. I don't think we've gotten her yet. Yeah, we still have not gotten... Super Creek has decided to not show up. Not only on the board here, but she has not shown up for her event either. So this could be a dead run just from the fact we might not get Swinging Maestro. That is a whale problem. When you're using all SSR cards, you have so many event chains that can happen that it's very hard to get through all of them. Okay, so this one's a tough one here. Speed or stamina is going to be slightly easier to get to its max. But we're set with another. We're getting a pop off. I mean, we definitely don't do that. I think we do this just because also hitting the Uma seems to make it more likely for their event to trigger. And we do need Super Creek's event. Alright, we're almost to Tenno Show Spring. Yeah, it's looking like this would be a dead run, but luckily I already have one that's built. What a time to not get anything here. Okay. I don't want to pop that. This is a pretty sticky situation here. We're just going to do an extra race. I mean, this run is a fairly low roll. But when you're in these situations like that, you just got to take a race and get those extra skill points. Because McQueen is one of the few that doesn't do like many races at all anyway. So getting those extra races in do help. But I do prefer it to happen on G1s instead of G2s. Okay. Inspiration. Alright, Turf S and Ure Final would be the two big things I'd be looking for here. Umastan as well. Umastan would be great. Yeah, so this one won't be better than my other one because no Turf S. Unless I get her all the way to 1200 power, which is not going to happen. She's not going to be better than my other McQueen. Man, we are pretty low. We're going to gamble here. There we go. When you're in this situation, it's kind of just non-stop. Right, like, we're pretty solid on stamina, but speed's pretty scary. And if we go full blow into speed, we can run into stamina problems. Okay, there we go. I mean, well, this is what you'll see happen sometimes. Is you'll keep getting these crazy good hits on the stat that's not the problem child right now. But still good, because we still want to get those stamina hits where we can. Alright, we're going to take that one here. This actually gets us into the summer with most of our energy. Speed! For sure, we're hurting on that. Now, there is one thing that we're coming up on with McQueen, which is her secret event. One that I forget to do all the time, but it is doing the Senior Autumn Triple Crown. So I'm just double checking to make sure I do it when we get to it. We got the easy opponent, not the Turf Queens, always good. Now, I will say, on her special event, it is not crazy enough stats to skip over, like, a triple or double speed hit or something. But we do want to have it as an option if we can. Okay, nothing really good here. We're just going to do Wit. Delay. It's a pretty decent Wit hit here. Another strong Wit hit, but man, we need those big speed hits. There we go. Groundwork! Oh boy. We have no greens to trigger it though. Oh, we have Kyoto. Oh, we don't have Pace Chaser Savvy. But we did get the groundwork off of Gold Ship. Alright, we're actually... Do I pop this one? I think we hold it. But There's nothing else here, and there's really nothing else we can do. We could let's play it safe. Let's hit stamina. That sets up another popper. Because we're basically in that mode. When you get to this point, if you're looking pretty distressed on your stats, sometimes oh, there's Super Creek showing up. Hey. But oh, and then Note Kelvy, thanks for the follow. Oh, and it looks like Bit 900. Sorry, I didn't see yours early. I must have been in the bathroom or something, but thanks for the follow as well. Okay, so we're basically in desperation mode on stats. Stamina or skill points? We'll take that stamina. Gotta do a big ol' rest here. Oh, Super Creek may finish. She might finish. Just in time. Oh my goodness. It's tempting me on both sides. Speeds, they're both problems. We're gonna have to hit this for the bubble. And then just nothing but speed. Because we are low on stamina too. But now we're good on stamina. We hit S. A little bit late, but still hit it. Alright. 3 turns away there. Finish off strong here, but it's not looking good on speed. Alright, on the last event here. Alright, so we're basically going to be able to rest, train. It is possible to max out speed still. But we're going to have to do big gambles for it. And we need to win this, of course, too. They love to lose this one. We did win it. Now, you could min-max. This one's already looking pretty bad compared to my last one. But you can move your team around if you have like a god run to try and have a way better chance if you want to move them around for it. This one, I'm not too worried, so I just kind of push through it. Because regardless, this run's not better than my other one. Okay, so nothing good enough to gamble on here. We're going to rest. And we need really big speed hits. But it is possible. Very unlikely, but we'll need like 2 triple speed hits. And we don't get it. We get absolutely nothing. That is one of the negatives of Gold Ship. Not as consistent for those speed hits, but still very, very strong card with skill. But yeah, and that is pretty much the run killer right there. But I already see the main problem though. We hit, I'm pretty sure, Wit bubble pops like 5 times. If those would have been speed bubbles, we would have max speed. Because our Wit is much higher than it generally is. But if you want to get like that god run with a pretty high Wit, you take those when they come still. But for a fairly roll, it's not too bad though. Holy crap. I don't even know if I care about finishing this one, though. There we go. Alright, let's just kind of see what we walk away with, though, on this one. As if we got everything we needed. So as you can see here, this one has... Okay, so it's 150 lower here. If we would have got a couple more stronger speed hits on her, we would have max speed and been around 1,000 on power. And if you compare this kind of to my other McQueen when I showed her, my other McQueen, I believe, was around 450-ish wit. So those wit hits are basically what killed her. If they would have been speed hits instead of wit, we would have been better off here. I kind of knew that in the beginning because it kept giving us really good wit hits. But ultimately, I think that's what tanked it. So, and it's just an overall low roll, as people in the chat will say. But we have 1,677 points, which for McQueen is, eh. We did skip the, we were desperate for stats, so we did skip her special event. That was just because we were desperate for stats. If you're solid on stats, your special event can be nice, because it does give you some extra skill points on top of the skill points you get for the races. So on this, we can kind of go with a build that we would do. We would take angling and scheming for sure. If you can fit it. No stopping me. We didn't get any discounts though, but no stopping me is very strong. And we did get a lot of hints on this one. This one would have been really good just for the hint. If you can build groundwork into her, we don't have the greens, then very, very strong chance of getting lucky pace. But I would definitely want to take that one. The corner skills are good. See if we can double hit some of those, but I want to try and... So get that one. Man, this one got a lot of good hints, but we didn't get... We never did get Super Creek either. So we were already dead because of that. But we would probably drop... something down here. I would definitely want to keep innate experience. But this actually run went so good. This one, I think we would walk away with being able to take no stopping me on the skill point side of things. I'd have to kind of finagle around with these other ones, but not too bad. We probably would... This one's not got as big of a discount as, say, that one. This actually has a fairly good discount. If we had max speed, of course, that would be good. But we'd have to just pretend that, I mean, we would have to pay like 300 and something for... we did get a discount on here. So we would have to buy that one. And Professor of Curvature we're kind of missing too. Probably would... But Professor of Curvature is pretty expensive. It's 30% here. So, kind of finagle around. If you can get some extra races, it would be good. But you're going to struggle regardless on getting enough skill points. Get rid of that one. That would get us 100. Then we could top up this one. And maybe what I would do is drop No Stopping Me, keep Nimble Navigator, and then go for... then we could maybe fit in that one, but it would depend. Yeah, Creek didn't give Maestro. This is a dead run for everybody who's watching currently live. But that's just kind of how I would approach it. Right now, I'm going to kind of undo this, though, just in case I get a crazy good parent. So we'll do that. I don't want that. We're just going to take stuff parent-wise. We're going to drop some of these golds. So I can fit in a bunch of these other goodies. Man, this actually could become a good parent, other than the fact that it didn't do that many races. Take that one. Anything else I can drop here? Calm and Collect. Yeah, I don't care about that one. Take that one. Stamina Eater. Face Chaser Corners. Ooh, I want to get straight descent on her. And that's pretty much every. Oh, Nakayama. That's this is Sagittarius is green. And that would be what you do when you have a dead run. Just try and pick a bunch of skills and see if you can get lucky and get a good grandparent. Can't afford anything else. Okay. Yeah, McQueen, one thing is, when you're building these, the best Umas in Unity Cup are the ones that have the least amount of A's, because they're going to get a lot more skills for what you're targeting. So, as you saw, we got a ton of pace, we got a ton of long, we did get some mediums in there, but mostly going to get stuff she can use. Somebody like Ogre Cat, she's A in pace, she's A in late, she's A in mile, or I don't remember everything she's A in. I think she's B in long. You'll have A in long, but I think she's A in medium, A in mile, A in turf. You're going to be getting all kinds of stuff on her. Those that have less A's are definitely the stronger ones when it comes to just picking up these random skills and getting massive discounts. But that is McQueen there. Let's see what we get here. I already got a triple power blue today. Can I get another one? Hey! Not too bad, not too bad. I mean, it's only a 2 power. And I've already got 3 power, 3 long ones. But we did get a Unity Cup on it. No groundwork, though. Then again, I don't really need groundwork for long. But, yeah, that's pretty much it. That is a McQueen run all the way through. As you can see, you got to get that high roll to get the stats, but it is very possible. And you just sacrifice... In a situation... Even with lower cards, you can get similar stats to that. So, yeah, that's pretty much it. And if you like my content, if you could like, comment, subscribe, it really helps. And thanks for watching. Whew. Man, these long run ones can drain. But, hey. I should just do the video, just overlay the video run I did of the current McQueen I got. I have the record. I actually did build the other McQueen on stream. Although this McQueen was able to pick up so much more. She had so many more skill points than my current one got. This one was terrible. This one got garbage for inherit, or for skill point discounts. But, oh, I used Tamamo Cross on this one. I forgot about that. I didn't use Manhattan Cafe. I went with Tamamo Cross for that tail held high discount. But, yeah, I think, let's see. I gotta do one more borrow, but I can always do that before I go to bed. Let's see here. Let me knock out these real quick. And actually, I need to get... Where's that? It keeps trying to make her late. I just make them... To get them to stop defaulting to the other one, you just use them in here, right? Where is she? I want my Narita Taishin to stop defaulting as late. What? It didn't even let me... Okay, I guess I have to do it when it doesn't... I need to turn off the auto, I'm guessing, and go into it to stop the default. And it just froze. Yeah, I did a lot more extra races on that one because I had a lot more opportunity. The other one did not. I definitely could build a stronger McQueen. SP, I mean, neither of them really matter. I mean, eventually they'll convert it, but I'm not having problems with SP at all. Have you seen how much SP I have? I don't have problems with either of the incomes. I have 5 million here. And port cards. How much do I have? I have 500,000 SP. I mean, I could, but I don't know. I could start doing SPs again as well. I mean, I haven't had any problem struggling with anything yet. If anything, the thing I need is the sprint. I need to do more sprint races. Because the sprinters, I can't even... Some of the sprinters I can't even bring up. Like, if I wanted to bring her to max potential, I don't even have the stuff to bring her up. I need more of these. The Takamasuka Sumiya, whatever. 1 million. Yeah, I probably could start doing SP. But for those that don't know, money, there's gonna be another gold sink. Well, there is another gold sink. Though, I don't know how much of it we're gonna be able to use very quickly. But, where do I go for it? Here. Hint levels. Like, when you're ready to raise anybody's gold hint levels up, they are stupidly expensive. Like, if I go in here, we'll just say, I want to raise that up. 800,000. But then again, have fun getting these books, because they're not giving them out like crazy. Bakshin runs? Yeah. I could probably do a Bakshin run for, Actually, where are those things in here? See, they did not put them in the event, so we didn't get them added into the events early, which kind of sucks. Where are they? Which currency do they sell them under? Oh! I could just buy 30 of them right here, but these are absolutely not worth it. Unless I'm desperate. I'm not desperate for the sprint ones yet. I've got plenty of this, though. Plenty of friend points. But I want to not spend my friend points as much as possible in case they, like, put a crazy amount of these in here for some reason. What do I got in here? Nothing. How many of these? I got 800 statues. I've almost got enough to 5-star someone completely. I wonder, how close is Silent Suzuka? Ooh, I haven't done any of hers? Wait a second. I need like 290. Wait. Where's the calculator? How much is it to take them from 4 to 5-star? So we got 25 plus 50 plus 75 plus 100. That's 250. And that gets us 250, right? No, that gets us, that's 5, that's doing it 4 times. That's 100, and I need another 200. 200 times 5. Yeah, I don't have enough. Okay. Not enough to 5-star her. You don't need these friend points a lot. You can only do that with them, and that's it. But yeah, they'll add more to that shop. I'm pretty sure they add more, so I'm just gonna let them stockpile. Like, I know I'll probably end up just continuously having an... It's always better to have them an overabundance. Like, if I got desperate for these things, I can farm these. I can literally, like someone said, just do Bakshin runs. I'm not desperate for them. Eventually, I'll have to... Like, when we do the sprints, when we start building sprint aces, then all those people do these. When I start doing rotations with Fuji, Fuji gets them too. Although Fuji likes to freaking lose that thing. Fuji just loves to lose the sprints. But she does. It's part of hers as well. Which I haven't raised her potential either. Because of the same stinking thing. Same reason. But, yeah, overall, pretty good day. I mean, it's midnight here. But, pretty good runs there. I'll go ahead and edit and upload that video. Yeah, I'll plan the stream again tomorrow. I'm thinking of trying to do early, like on weekends, maybe early day streams, but something that's not Umamusume. Because I play video games, like, literally all day. I don't play Umamusume all day. Although I do play it a lot, especially when I'm doing a crap ton of, races for aces. But now I'm kind of in a situation where I don't want to play it all day making aces, because my Libra Cup aces are built. I have Scorpio Cup parents now. I'm in the process of building Scorpio Cup aces to an extent. I'm working on Sagittarius parents. Like, there's only so far that I can go because we're going to get more Umas, more support cards. I mean, I just got to play something else a little bit. I'll mostly just do all my Umamusume playing on stream now. Versus, like, once we start getting closer to... Because the main thing is making sure I use all my borrows for trying to make better and better parents. That's the main thing I've got to make sure I keep doing, is always use my borrows to make better and better parents. And, yeah. Other than that, I'm pretty much in a really good spot right now. So I need to figure out another game that people might like to watch. I was thinking about trying to do, like, Project Zomboid or something. I know there's somebody else that mentioned they play it. Just a nice chill game that I can play and we can just talk about Umamusume while I play it. Either that or something like I could do Crusader Kings 3 and have a different form of breeding. Instead of breeding horses, breeding humans. But, I'd have to... It's been a while since I played Crusader Kings 3. They've added so much more to it. I'd have to learn all the new mechanics they've added in, so I can abuse them. But, yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it a night here, but I will see you guys again later. But thanks for watching, everybody.